Holy crap. We are going live now. And there we go. Sweet space babies. We're live. Holy crap. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. CaptainShack here. Sorry for the slow stream startup. I was like a minute and a half late. The stream always freaks out when that happens. Because, well, YouTube stopped accepting my signal all of a sudden as I was going live. But we're back. We're live now. Checking stream health. Let me know how the audio balance is the second I say that the music stops. Let me know how the audio balance is. Boom, it just stops. All right, so hello, ladies and gentlemen, CaptainShack here, and welcome to Space Engineers Thursday Patch live stream mouthful title stream. Hi. It's been one of those mornings. Today, we're going to be playing Space Engineers. We do this every Thursday, if you don't know, 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Sometimes I start a little bit earlier. That's good coffee. Sometimes I start a little bit earlier, but today we're right on time, more or less. We're going to be playing... Well, actually, I'm going to be showing off my new build, the atmospheric Acclamator build. And in the last stream, I showed off... Well, it was a video about scale, and I showed a variety of scales for... yeah, we got face cam, I kind of like that. A little low on your voice. Is it a little low? Shouldn't be. Should be pretty loud, actually, but we can fix that. There we go. All right. So today we are going to be checking out the Acclamator build that I built, custom built. The idea is it's going to be a ship that you can land on a planet's surface. And we're talking a big ship, like a carrier. I don't know how well it's going to work out because planets aren't out yet. The patch is not out yet. Actually, let's open up the patch right now. What we do is, on the Thursday stream, I load up the Space Engineers YouTube channel on my streaming PC, and we keep an eye on it, and then once the patch comes out, I play it live, and we all discuss what they've added, then we test it all out in creative mode, so that's going to be today. Woot, yes, indeed, all the coffee. Varieties. Charlie asked me, what kind of coffee do I drink? Quite a large variety, so let's go ahead and load up Space Engineers YouTube channel. There. If you don't know, every Thursday they put out a video right when the patch comes out of, you know, the video showcasing what they've added, what they fixed. Hopefully they'll fix the asteroid bug. If you guys don't know what that is, we'll start loading up and I'll talk about it. Oh, first thing we do though, before we load into any type of map, is we have to. I was just reading the chat. If you see me look over here, I'm reading the chat. We got to do is audio is good, by the way. Thank you. Throwing Soul HB. We're going to check out the mods because we got to check out what's on the front page of the mods every week. And I actually know. I know what's on the front page. The Leviathan. I looked at this ship. It's actually pretty cool. I think that was on the front page last week. But Dead Tech is back with a vengeance on Space Engineers modding scene. Like he has been putting out. He put out this recently. It's a collection of doors. I have not seen these doors in game yet. You know, we'll actually subscribe to this and check it out. I love new doors. I probably won't use these, even though they look really cool, and I like how they're designated. I love the new doors, the like opening square box doors. But we'll check them out. The mod that he did release that we've been discussing in the chat, I think for the last Thursday live stream, is really cool. I mean, oh, battle cannons. Those were new. Those weren't on here today. That's brand new. Dude, look at the Atlanta. That is really neat. No, the one that I want to show you guys is not on the front page anymore. Oh, sad times. It was not on the front page long enough. So let's go most popular. Let's go to see all, and then I'll show you guys what I'm talking about. It is a cargo mod that I love the concept. It's actually cargo crates and containers. Where are you? Heat sinks. Let's keep going. There's two mods, actually. The LCD mod I want to show you guys as well, because there's a certain LCD panel now that... was made for yours truly. So let me pull up. Here we go. This is it. Dead Tech Logistics 2. And he's modified this based on feedback that we gave from the last Thursday live stream. I was hoping you could actually put stuff in these little cargo containers that are spread around. Now you actually can fill them with guns and ammo, whatever you want. What's that? Oh, those Admis thrusters, yeah. The new hydrogen ones are very nice. They work good at the doors, good for bases, good for the interior bases, I think, because they're they're actually labeled, the ones that they're talking about, the dead tech ones. But we'll be showing these off a bit. I really love these because they're cargo containers, but they're also set up to have connectors hooked to them. At the same time, these ones you can actually like reach into the top and put stuff in them. So if you want to have like a bunch of M16s in your cargo container and transport them somewhere, I don't know. It's just a really neat concept. This is beta. He's adding more and more to it. He's got his little beta disclaimer here. So we'll be checking that out. And the LCD pack, which I have to add all this stuff to the server, at least the LCD pack, we're going to take a look at. So was there anything else on the workshop before we... No. Go back to this. Workshop. Was there anything else that we wanted to add to the server before we jumped in? Small hydrogen tank. It's, yeah. Azimuth thrusters. Azimuth is great stuff. I have his main pack, his overall pack, subscribed to. That's the one where it gives you all his stuff. If you don't know, he does really high-tech stuff. Like, his style is super high-tech. We can actually go under his name. And if you look at his... Here we go. Here's his total mega pack. And yeah, he's got like arc reactors and very, very sleek, very, very high-tech. Even more so than the traditional Space Engineer stuff. That big thing in the back is a thruster. But anywho, this is an older mod, even though it's a fantastic one. We need to get into this. So, oh man, he's got all kinds of cool stuff. Let's go ahead and load up. And you guys got to let me know when the patch comes out, all right? Hitbox, YouTube, let me know when that patch comes out so we can load it up. So let's go ahead and... No, we don't want to do this. What we want is load world. Republic ship design map version 2. And let's load that. No, cancel. We got to add the mods to it. I do that every time. Every time. So I was supposed to record the RP series this week. I was actually supposed to record it, what was it? Yesterday morning. I had a 2-hour window where I had everybody there. And you guys know that the crew getting everybody together for the RP series for Space Engineers is a pain. And I finally had it all scheduled. I got everybody together. And the asteroid that our base is built out of, which is where the episode was going to take place, is invisible. That's the invisible mod, or bug right now. Station doors. Let's do... I have not seen the Coruscant skybox. I kind of want to, but we might hold off on that until after the break. What else were we missing? LCD texture pack. Not here. LCD. No, it's not here. I might not subscribe to it. Oh my god. I have a bit in this workshop that was made specifically for me. LCD. That isn't here. Mod. Actually, it was on the front page. Let's go back. Go to the front page. Build the Malevolence. Not happening today. That's a bit of a, that's a bit much. Hello, name. Welcome to the stream. So let's go to the top subscribed, and then, where is it? Here it goes. So Max made this mod for me. He actually added it to his overall mod. This is a really cool mod that adds LCD panels that look like advertisements for very futuristic things. And he added one in for me, which endless thanks, man. It's so good. It's so good. It may even be my new profile image for the YouTube channel. So let's go ahead and load up the Republic ship design map 2. You know what I'm missing? I know something doesn't feel right. Hang on one second, guys. Here we go. I was missing my streaming hat. This is my streaming hat. When I'm playing a nice, long session of Space Engineers and I'm streaming, or if I got my headphones on, always got to have my streaming hat online. So let's do this. Nothing shocks me. I'm a scientist. Indiana Jones. I think I like the Ghostbuster quote better. Don't f with me, buddy. I'm a scientist. I don't think that's how exactly it went. Oy. The loading time on this map, it's all right. It's got one really big build in it now. It used to have actually 6. I had 6 versions of my Acclamator, and it's not quite as large as the gigantic Perfect Blanky one that's out there, and it's not as small as the next highest build, I guess you would call it, by Sugar. It's like kind of in the middle, because the problem I was having was the builds that I have done so far weren't the right, like all my builds that go with it don't fit in it. So the shuttle that I built, well, mainly just that shuttle. That's the biggest thing. Yeah, just the shuttle there. And then the landing gear weren't going to fit properly. So, because the whole idea is, and yeah, you got to have a lat in there. And there are some lats, actually. I've customized some of Perfect Blinky's. He said it was cool. I've been working with him But I've customized some of the lats to be atmospheric flyers. So I'll show you guys those as well while we wait. No Mr. Coffee. Oh, I left out the Mr. Coffee mod. Bummer. Planets, please. I don't have control over what we get in the patch. I'm not a developer. I'm just a fan. So what do you guys think we're going to get today? I had this discussion before the stream started with some of the people who had showed up early. And I asked, what do you think we're going to get today in the patch? And every time I guess I'm wrong. This time I guessed major bug fixes, and that was it. Like, we got a lot of stuff in the last patch. It was the hydrogen patch, and the X3 mod already installed. Already installed, as you could hear once the server. Yeah, there you go. Got my game audio up. Yeah. So a bark speeder. Well, we do have a speeder bike actually. Perfect Blanky speeder bike. I don't know if it's not in on this server because I don't have the speeder bike mod installed, but it will be part of the Acclamator for sure. But hey, there you go. If you're looking at the thumbnail, that should look oddly familiar because that was the last thing I did on the map. So there's the thumbnail image that I took. Pretty sweet. Here you go. So I did not build the full-on lat. This was actually a build by Perfect Blanky as a challenge that I gave him over a year ago to build an Acclamator that was almost full size. And not only did he do that, he built lats to go with it. Now this is a modified version of his because we didn't have hydrogen thrusters back then. So I gutted the inside, reformed some of the outer bits, added some of the new turrets. This is all vanilla, by the way. We're playing, everything here will be vanilla except for some of the decorative blocks inside of the Acclamator in the back. The Defiant back there is what I've decided to name her. Let's just take a look around. Defiant or Endurance, actually. I'm on the fence. Probably Defiant. We can go inside. This is the crew or troop transport. You can see them take it in. You notice the hydrogen container on the top there. That's where I hid it. I actually built it into the roof and cut out all the armor plating that was in there because, my God. Let me turn the music down just a little bit. My God, the size of the hydrogen fuel tank is, look at this thing. Let me pull it up. The hydrogen fuel tank is massive. You're never gonna fit it onto a small, like, interceptor, which is sad because the hydrogen engines are incredibly powerful for acceleration. Look at this thing. This is as small as it gets without modding. Turn off mirror mode so you can see it, like really see it. On this thing, on the lat, it's not too bad, right? Like the lat's huge, so all right, you could maybe fit one. You could probably even squeeze two of these in there if I got up in here. Hey guys, welcome to the stream. Everybody's showing up. Music is really loud. How's that? YouTube Red broke my Xbox One's YouTube app? What? I just signed up for it myself. All right, there. It should be much lower now. Lat looks great though. I could probably fit another. Here we go. Let's see if we can do it. Yeah, I totally can. I could if I want to. I'll go ahead and do it. We could fit another, maybe even 3. Good grief. It depends on what you need too for an atmospheric landing. Like say if we really, really had to, you can see it filling up right now with hydrogen. If we really had to, we could do 3 fuel tanks. And the reason, if you don't know, hydrogen is put into the game is because the ion engines, that's now what they're called in the game, these blue engines, won't really work well in atmospheric flight, right? But fuel-burning hydrogen engines like these big boys right here, these things will be able to push you, out of the gravity pull, which natural gravity, which will be part of planets, will have. And natural gravity will actually affect everything. Ships, characters, all that. Let's rope her around real quick. And we'll fire off. Look at the acceleration on this thing with these new engines. This is how strong. This is how... Little lower, Shack. Okay. You know what I can do? Let me lower it in-game. That way we actually have some game sound stuff. Audio... Oh, God, I really did crank it, didn't I? There we go. So look at the acceleration on this thing now. All right, so this is 0. We're not moving at all. See how long it takes us to get to max speed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. All right, so maybe 15 seconds to max speed, which, if you played Space Engineers, now that's really fast for a ship of this scale, this size. She's also got some braking thrusters, but not great. But what really I like about it is the thrusters on the bottom. I'm thinking about putting 2 more on there, too, just to give her a whole bunch of lift. Omega, I'm thinking planets is coming in 2 weeks, just my 2 cents. Well, 8:52, you get the point. Anyway, my weekly coffee investment. Safe flying. Thanks, man. Appreciate the tip. Hey, tip. It's a little bit lagged for me. I won't see it for a few seconds afterwards, but I do appreciate you guys letting me know. Thank you so much, Omega, for supporting the channel. I appreciate that. Inertial dampener's offline. Don't crash into it. I still got to show you guys this one. So let me come over here. The field of view on this thing, by the way, is fantastic. Like, let's take one more trip around. We're gonna start going forward. We're gonna cut underneath our other lat. Well, let's bring her around the Acclamator. Look at this. Imagine flying this, right? You got a planet below. You've just come out of your Acclamator. You're about to make planetary landfall. Maybe you're gonna take out an enemy base that's been sent up. You've got, or whatever your ship may be down there. You're going down there to really kick some ass and take some names. This is the coolest ship. You got your buddies loaded up in the back, armed up, rocket launchers, machine guns, assault rifles, sniper rifles, all that jazz, which we've already seen the modding community start to make. There's actually a new rifle out that I haven't tested yet. It looked really cool, very sci-fi. Let's go ahead and head on back up here, though. I mean, really legit. And this thing is actually set with the turrets. The other cockpit. Wait, where are we at? Okay, I don't want to crash anything. It's got 2 cockpits. So you could have your buddy or whoever jump into the front seat or the back seat and be the gunner on one of these turrets. You could even replace these turrets with missile launchers for a little bit of that like anti-tank, anti-vehicle capability. So I really dig when planets come out, what we're going to be able to do, and the kind of videos I'm going to be able to make, but it's got to be so much fun. Because if you guys don't know, I make videos because I really enjoy it, especially the Star Wars ones that I've been making recently. Like just as a fan, it's so much fun. Coming back around. All right, so let's look at here's my modified lat. Now, like I said, Perfect built the original hulls of these. I just modified them. And this one's kind of like a mix of everybody. So I was using this truck as an example. This is Morphologist's vanilla truck that he put together from his modded one. It's fantastic. But here's his. I cut off the bottom where the troop transport bit is, and I attached landing gear on the top. Let me squeeze up in here. Yeah, there are missile turrets. I could totally slap them on that thing. But anyways, there you go. So landing gear up there, like mag locks. You can pick this thing up. It's totally flat on the bottom. Kind of reminds me of a pelican from from Halo. Oh my god, I got Fallout on the brain. It's so close, yet so far. I want it. So you can drop this thing. It's got nothing but cargo containers on the back, but you could technically put anything you wanted back there. But think about it this way. Fill up those cargo containers with everything you need to start up a refining base, right? Oxygen generator, an actual base setup, someplace to keep all your stuff, maybe a place to even park the truck in. You could drop this thing on a planet, set up your base, and this thing hopefully has enough lift. I bet it doesn't. I think I'm going to have to modify it some more to add a couple more of these hydrogen thrusters on there. And yeah, you're set. This thing could drive around, explore the planet, set up outposts, do all kinds of fun stuff. I kind of want to build a tank to go with it, though. Space truck, indeed. Shack, you should build an arc fighter. Is that a LAT-C? Is that the name for it? The LAT that can move gear and equipment? Not the LAV. That's a tank from that other game we streamed the other day. Landing gear got fixed, so it won't explode. A pelican from Halo, there you go. Can you build some Halo stuff? Me? Probably not. I did build a pelican way back when, way back before there was building, like actually going into survival and building stuff. Survival wasn't even a thing. Way back when. I don't think I even still have that build anymore. I mean, that was like the week the game came out, but all right, let's bring the truck back. We're gonna jump in this. And you know how she handles? Isn't too bad. If you don't know, in one of the patches recently, they made it so mass actually affects how a ship flies, including the mass that's in the cargo bays. The ship is actually empty right now, so lots of experimentation when planets come out. How much thrust do I need to break atmo? Can I lift this with this ship? Can I lift this with this ship when there's gear and equipment inside? You know what I mean? Like, that's what I'm curious about. So let's take a tour. Let's take a tour of the Acclamator. The Acclamator needs some pistons. It does, actually. Oh, you're talking about from the last stream where we attached... Part of the last stream was seeing if they fixed pistons. We took an Acclamator. This was my custom one, by the way. This is not one that somebody else made. I built this guy. And we stacked pistons end over end on top of Sugar's. I think it was Sugar's Acclamator. 50, and then we did 75 pistons end over end, maxed out their velocity when they separate, right? When they extend, that's what I'm thinking of. We did that, and then we launched them all at once while riding the top of it, and they didn't break. They didn't break until we hit 100 pistons. So pistons are actually really stable now. That was in multiplayer too, incredibly stable. Anyhow, on with the tour. I kind of like doing the tour inside a lat. It just seems right. This, ladies and gentlemen, is the alliances. Well, it could be the alliances, but we'll go with the Republic's finest in assault vessels. One of the only of the Star Destroyers, sort of. Acclamators weren't technically considered Star Destroyers, but they were the first in the line of ships to have the arrowhead shape in this class. And the reason they did that, in the lore at least, was because, and I'll switch to spectator mode so we can get some cool angles, is because it was supposed to give it a low profile, yet maximum firepower. I just think it looks cool. So, with that in mind, this ship, not only was it one of the very first Star Destroyers, right? Like the proto Star Destroyer, that they used to move men and equipment, but they used to move men and equipment with it because it was the last and the only one that could land on the planet's surface. And I mean legitimately land. The Venators could go into the atmosphere, but these could land. And the reason that made them so fantastic, at least in the lore, was because of these giant bays. If you could imagine trying to drop 1,000 troops, right, out of any type of transport, in a transport like this, in small vehicles like a LAT, where you can only carry so many clone troopers, well, that would take forever. But land one of these with 2,000 men on board, or however many the max was, it's some ridiculous number. You'll be able to literally march them out parade style and drive the trucks right off the bay, especially the giant walkers, the ETs or something? I can never remember the names of the clone era stuff. Hey guys. The walker drop variant for the LAT only has one cockpit. I didn't know that. Makes sense though. Oh. Block you. There we go. Drop the band hammer. I don't appreciate spam in the chat. We gotta keep it clean in here. All right. So, the reason that I wanted to make one of these before Planets came out, and the reason I had to make one and not use one that already existed, because none of them met the scale that I needed. And the reason being, basically, I built this first, and I'll show you guys. It was the new class assault shuttle, my own custom version of it. The ATTE. That's the one I was thinking of. Thank you guys. ATT, and then there's YouTube, catch it up. All right, so I first built this because I really wanted an atmospheric shuttle. I was like, well, what can I make? Well, this looks really cool. Let's build that. And I wanted to do it with the majority of it vanilla blocks, but I ended up going modded because I can't help myself. I've got to mod everything. There's going to be a modded version of this Acclamator when I'm done with it, which is not finished, by the way. I got as far as I could before it was time to do the stream, basically. I've been working on this for the last week or so, on and off in my break time. But here she is. I built this, and I was like, you know what? I could get an Acclamator for this, and I could take it into the atmosphere from the Acclamator. It'll look cool. It'll look great in a video. Well, this doesn't fit. And the only one it would fit in was the one that was like to scale, and that one dropped my sim speed down to nothing. Like, it was not cohesive into making a video or even playing that way. So I'll take you on the tour. She's got a few seats in the back, and then she's got mag locks for cargo, so you can strap cargo to this. I am missing one of the mods that allow me to shut the bay door. I didn't put it on the server again. I keep forgetting to do it. But so I had to build something that would fit this and then yet still be usable in Space Engineers without causing tons and tons of lag. So what do? Well, you build yourself a new Acclamator, basically. And then I thought, you know what if I can actually land this thing on a planet? I don't know if it's possible. I'm assuming it's going to be really hard to land something this size. But I went on a mission to try to build something that might, at the very least, we'll try it and record it, and if all else fails, it'll make for hilarious crashing into a planet's surface once they finally come out. I don't think planets are coming out today, by the way. I noticed a lot of you guys were talking about it when I asked what you want to see for today's patch. I am reading the chat. Jazzer. Alright, so, actually, if you're talking about the LAT is from Perfect Blinky. He built this. He's done so many good Star Wars builds. Like, the detail he's managed to put in them while working with blocks is fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Anywho, let's talk about, where am I? Where's my actual space engineer body? So, this thing's supposed to land on a planet, right? Well, there's like no thrusters on the top of it, except for some maneuvering jets in the corner. So her ability to brake going up, limited and only really in space. But I thought that wouldn't be a big deal, right? When you're coming down on a planet, you're not gonna have to worry about going up. It's going down fast and killing yourself. So, okay. I put minimal brakes. We do have totally piped, why is that there? I'm gonna have to remove that. Totally piped defensive cannons. Those are our point defense weapons to shoot down enemy fighters and shoot down enemy missiles that are coming in. Let's pop in here real quick. Let's close this. I love these new doors. Has anybody noticed this? Since the last patch, they broke the doors. See how they're like laggy? It's so weird. All the animations are like that right now. And I'm not sure why. All right, so let's run over to... I don't think we're going to see planets. I think they're still doing a whole bunch of work on that. All the lighting is not finished on here. The actual ship isn't finished. I've gotten a few more ideas from my buddy Sparks that are fantastic. I can't wait to implement. And I don't want to talk about those yet. We might do them on the stream if the patch is late. But let's switch to external camera now that I'm in a seat. And it is the right seat. So how do you land? Well, we've got maneuvering jets built into the walls there. The great thing about these jets is that on the inside, you can actually get into this room. Oh, that's right. I'm still working on that wall. You can actually get into this room, though. This is going to be like an engineering room. Oh, wow, that got really dark. And you can repair... I'll jump out. You can repair the engines from the inside. So that's one of the design ideas that I had. On the bottom, though, you're going to notice, one, a gigantic hangar bay. That's where our shuttlecraft goes. We can actually plop that in here real quick. Let me get out of the seat so I can paste it. And you guys can kind of see what's up. Whoa, 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 whoa. Here we go. Let's just stick this in here for now. Yeah, those are the cargo mod that I was talking about from Dead Tech. These are the Dead Tech cargo mods. Isn't that great looking? It's fantastic. They actually work too. I'm so glad he made that happen. You can actually store stuff in these. So, Dead Tech cargo crates everywhere, just for decorative. I gotta change the angle on that. And I've also gotta drop this down. This needs to be lower so that actually touches the ground. But, anywho. All right, so that's in there. You notice it fits just fine. You can fly it out there. But how do you land something like this on a planet, right? There's no thrusters, no downward thrusters. Well, I was worried about them taking damage in firefights or people that I invite into multiplayer servers that love to crash into stuff or veil for. So, who can't, fly worth a bean. What we've got here, if I can remember which button it is. There we go. Inside these bays are actually the braking thrusters for coming down into a planet. So you drop down on the planet's atmosphere, the gravity's going to take hold of you. It's probably going to accelerate you to max speed, which is like 104 right now. When you get close to the ground, you're going to have to judge this. And this is why I think I can actually pull off landing this thing. You judge it, and then you kick on your engines, and you slam those suckers on as best you can. Let's see. Let's see if I can take manual control. Not what I wanted to do. What is it, F9? There we go. And then you slam on those engines, and she's got a ton of them. She's got 3 in the front and 4 in the back. Now, I don't know if it's enough thrust, because look at her weight. Bottom right-hand side, her mass, 7 million kilograms. That's a lot. Shaq, you could build a hangar on the red area on the top. Miguel, you have a fantastic idea. You mean like this? There you go. That's a small ship hangar. You could fit, I was messing around with putting some of the old BTL Y-Wings in there. Some bombers in there, but I thought, you know what? Actually, for survival, maybe put a couple of mining ships in there. You could do anything, though. It's a very small hangar for scout ships, whatever. Maybe a couple of A-Wings. I got a few ideas for this and for some videos. Is the sun moving? I thought I turned that off so I could keep a light on this thing, but I do think it is moving. So we do have the landing bay in here, med bay back there. If you're wondering what this thing is, this is actually, it's something that's going to change, but I will show you guys anyways. Let me turn on my HUD, and, oh, I guess I don't have it, so let's look up piston. Piston 14, reverse. Like, all the shortcuts aren't finished yet. But this is an aircraft bay that will lower down. This was actually just an experiment to see how well pistons worked with weight on top of them. You could put the Huggy Bear in there. You could totally put the Huggy Bear in there. That isn't the Huggy Bear. Well, is that the Huggy Bear? No, that's the mining colony ship. Kind of looks like the Huggy Bear, though. Very similar design. So this was just an experiment. What I'm really going to do, and what I might do today, is build this concept, right? This landing bay concept, and build them into the roof here. So see this yellow line right here? It's not finished. Let me get out. This yellow line here, this was Sparky's idea, and I love it, is I'm going to make this whole thing come down on a quad setup with pistons, and it'll lower down this way with the lats on them, so the lats can actually have free reign to just fly off on both sides. It's also a way to load up your ground vehicles, your trucks and stuff, a lot easier, so that could be a lot of fun. No, we are not certain planets are coming out today. I don't know who's saying that, but nobody is sure until we actually get them. I doubt it. I think we're going to have a bunch of bug fixes today. What happened to this truck? Why are you floating away? It's just bailing on us. That's cool. We didn't want you here anyways. Okay. So you get the general concept of coming into the atmosphere. Her engines in the back, I think, are woefully underpowered. Let me see. Let me get back into the cockpit. We can turn them on. Woefully underpowered. They do have large, I think they both have 2 fuel tanks behind them, like latched in right there. So we've got 4 large fuel tanks on board. I'm thinking that might not be enough. I'm curious what you guys think. If you played survival, how long do fuel tanks, the large ones, last when firing a large thruster? I was thinking it wasn't long, and that I may have to find a new space to hide thrusters or fuel tanks on this thing. That truck just wants to be free. Is that what it is? We'll miss you, space truck. I know you're a space truck, but this isn't what we had in mind. Oh, and the music got all sad. Listen. We'll miss space truck. It's gone now. Goodbye, space truck. Goodbye. Oh, God. All right, what were you thinking for landing gears? Indeed, that's a good question. That's a really good question. So, the idea is that you're going to feather her down, right? You're going to get a couple of feet, maybe a meter or so off the ground. And when you get near the ground, that's normally when you're able to, make sure I turn the volume back down. That's when you're able to, oh, Ballad, hey, man. Thanks for the donation, I appreciate that. He just dropped 20 bucks on us. Thank you, man. He's been around for ages. One of the best planet-side pilots I ever seen. Which we need to play again. Anyways, distracted me. You guys distracted me. Talking about planet-side now. God, I want to play some planet-side. That's another stream we should probably do this week, actually. I'll think of a day, and I'll announce it at the very least over on... I'll announce it in, well, one, the comment section and maybe a video before we do a planet-side stream. Because that's a fun one. We can get everybody on. Distractions. Right, we're talking about pistons. And how to land this thing. So you feather her down to the planet. That's my plan. So she's coming down, right? You kick off all those engines. You almost get her down to just a few meters a second. Then you get it as close as you can to the ground. And then you watch that altimeter. And the second you get close, I've actually got landing gear built into the bottom of it. So once she gets just a few feet off the ground, you can lock her down without actually putting any weight on this, on the landing platform. Now, I'm thinking about reinforcing the landing platform, maybe with some blast doors or something. But the other landing bit is... Actually, that was the one I wanted. We want landing gear leg reverse. Because we tested out pistons and they worked so well, then they were so strong, I'm kind of curious if this will be able to, at the very least, just stabilize the ship. I don't expect it to hold the weight, but mainly just stabilize it for, well, majority of the weight's in the back already, so... That's my plan. I know, it's so stubby, right? That's why I think a modded version of this is going to be really good. I'll be able to put more landing gear in a tighter space. Like a landing gear platform that comes down, maybe a quad-style one, but... You got to use the piston trick with merge blocks to get 4 landing gear attached to one section, and it could be a real pain in the ass. But I'm going to try that and make that a much thicker landing gear that may or may not work. Shack, how can you notify us when you do a planet-side stream? I can do an announcement video. I normally let people know over on the Hitbox chat. There's always people hanging out there. What day I'm going to do it. Things are just kind of crazy right now, so I can't tell you just yet. How do you get hydrogen fuel? Well, all right, so if you missed out on the last stream or didn't watch the last patch video, hydrogen, I can show you through the piping. The way you get hydrogen, which is going right now into these 2 engines, we can actually go inside here. We'll go through the wall. And then it's hooked to these fuel tanks that are in the back. That's actually a fuel tank back there, those green lines you see. The way you get them, though, is from, where am I? Your oxygen generators, which are located somewhere on my ship. Damn, where did I put those? I think they're forward right now, in the force section. Or I didn't actually add any? No. I might not have actually added any oxygen generators. Anyways, you take ice, you stick it in your oxygen generator, and it will separate your oxygen and your hydrogen from your ice, from your water. And then it'll go and fill your tanks, so, which it looks like I'm going to have to do. But right now, I'm more worried about adding more pistons on this, also shutting down the main engines, and let's close up all the bays. There they go. You're not part of that mix, are you? Oh, God, you are. Okay, well, we don't want to do that just yet because we left the piston open. Landing gear leg, reverse. Get back up in there. And then we'll shut up all the bay doors, and then we'll go mess with some pistons. Oh, we gotta check out the new mod! Yes! The mod that was made for me. This is a completely vanilla build, minus this decorative block right here, just because I wanted to make the cargo bay look a little cooler. Everything else here is vanilla. I have not made the modded version of this yet. So, alright. Close up all the bays. You see how the door animation is really slow? It's a weird bug that they added into the game from the last patch. All bays are now closed. Fantastic. In vanilla, I can't seal these up. This big hole in the wall right here. But in with a modded version, I probably will be able to come up with some way of sealing this, actually shutting it. I'm thinking maybe the force field mod would be the best way of doing it. Maybe. So, all right. Oh, we're gonna look at the LCD shenanigans. Let's do that right now. Oh, this is gonna look terrible. It's gonna be great. So, is it Maxwell? Let me show you guys. Maxwell, and I'm gonna really hate myself if that's not how you say his name. So let me pull it up here. The big LCD, commercial LCD pack. Here it is, by Maxiol. That's it, Maxiol. He's got this great pack, right? It's got some awesome images in it. We can open this up. Update 3, community. He's doing, he's actually making these for people. So if you've got like a group that you play with and you want to have an advertisement for it, I recommend you contact him. He's got some really cool stuff on here, right? LexCorp right there, or XCorp, whatever it says. Commercial billboards. And he made one recently for me. It's really good. It's really good. So let's go ahead. There's a private sale over there. It is a long block. And you got to put it up on its side. Up on its left side, I think, if you want to use my one. I can't actually access this. Shit, I've got to actually run over there. So let's get off the bridge and head over to our new LCD pack. Oh, good grief. Wait till you see it. So cool. And what we're going to do is we're going to change it out to, there's all kinds of commercial packs, but XP gamers, add texture. There you go. Oh my god. And what is the QR code? The box you see underneath my face? Yeah, so that is actually a link to the channel. You can scan it with your phone. It'll take you straight to the channel. Oh man, I'm waiting to hear the stream. Oh, Megas. Yes, that is fantastic. Shack, you're famous now. You're in Space Engineers. I'm actually in Space Engineers. How fantastic is that? Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Thank you, Max. That is great. So if you want to have really cool advertisement stuff like on billboards, on your stations and stuff, make it feel like a little bit more alive, I recommend his pack. I'll actually put up a couple more. Let's do some square ones, like straight up square ones. I'll put up a couple more so we can see like the different types. I don't think he made any other ones. I think he just made me this one. Totally understand. I think he's got a bunch he's got to do though. So it's a 1x1. Engineers wanted. Let's do that one. Become space engineer today. We need capable think tank. And let's grab this one. This is a 1x1. Let's do like a graphic designer, I guess is what he is. It looks great. GTN. What's null? No input? Oh, that's cool. You can actually make them go through multiples. Oh, that's a traditional one. It's already in the game. Let's do... Got milk? Seriously? Indeed. There you go. We're selling ad space now. The Republic is in need of galactic credits really badly, so we're selling ad space on all our capital ship class vessels. Balance got the picture of Picard clapping. Oh, I love it. That QR worked. Oh, did you just try it off the stream? Somebody just tried the QR code off the stream. That's great. That's good stuff. Technology, people. All right. So let's refresh Space Engineers YouTube channel. See what we got. Unsurprisingly, no patch yet. Let's go ahead and get the... There we go. It's probably going to be a minute. Oh, man. All right. Now, what were we going to do? Oh, we were going to make the piston setup. That's what we were going to do while we wait. Was there anything else that I wanted to show you guys right now? I originally built these doors to house missile turrets, like torpedo turrets. And the idea was that you would open them up and the torpedo would come out. That was before I was like, no, planetary landing. We're going to try it. It's going to be great. Or it's going to crash and burn horribly. And I'm going to record it and put it up on YouTube for for everyone to see my failure. So now that's the thing. All right, well, the first question is, the idea that we're going to have is these almost aircraft carrier-like drop pads. They're going to come down and allow the ships to fly out without having to take the shuttle out of the way. But will the shuttle fit in between them to allow them to do just that? And I want to say yes. Oh, yeah. Oh, with like a block and a half space. Easy. Plenty of clearance. 1 block space. That's plenty of clearance, indeed. I'm thinking we should probably move the line over, so let's do that. Planet hype is real. I don't think planets are coming out today. I'm so trying not to continue to hype right now. It's just like, it'll come out when it's ready. It'll come out when it's ready. The little voice in my head's like, it'll come out now. I want it. I want it. I want it now. Let's do that. It's 10 wide, the shuttle, by the way. I've already measured it. That's why we had this. So let's just measure this out as 10 wide. Also want it. Mirror mode on? Oh, mirror mode's not even on. Damn. Let's get rid of this. Let's go ahead and draw this down. We're marking out exactly where... we should take this over 1 more. It's gonna be a really big pad, but it's worth it. It's worth it. Can I not paint over that? Well, we're going to. Move over here. I'm marking off where I'm going to cut this and where we're going to have to build this platform. And I'm a little worried about stability. Why can't I... There's a bug that needs to be fixed. The inability to copy a color for some reason. Every once in a while, it'll just stop allowing you to copy colors that you're looking at. Let's get rid of this random light here. The lighting has not been done yet. I still have to extend the radius and work on the coloring and stuff like that. But I figured get the ship designed properly first and then go about the details. Hey, Shaq. Hey, what's up, David? Welcome to the stream. Thinking big. We don't want to have plans come out and be rushed, you know? People will be even more disappointed. You want to talk about broken hype train? They come out with plants and they're just straight up broken. Right? This is good. Oh, I didn't fix the coloring over here, so need to color that in. Color that in. And then I'm going to have to cut this off anyway, so I need to make this quick, because this is going to be free-floating when I'm done, right? You're free-floating? You're your own ship? Yes, you are. Delete! And, oh, actually, don't delete it. Don't delete it. It's set. This is perfect. All I got to do is put blast door blocks on it, and she's good to go. Remember, this is a vanilla build, by the way, so I don't have access to all the stuff that I normally use. Still need to hook this to a piston, though, and that's going to be harder than it seems. Piston. Grab the piston on here. We're gonna have 4 pistons attached to this, and we're gonna have to use the piston trick that I have not actually done in ages. I remember Morph showed me how to do it. So let's go piston in each corner. It isn't a blast door corner, so I think that's like right there. 1 corner, yep, and that's gonna be attached to there, and then we're gonna do one in every single corner. You've gotta use merge blocks, I remember that, and then you've gotta like, use them to make it one thing, and then really hope and save beforehand that it doesn't explode when you do it. You know you're working with something quality when you worry about it exploding from placing a block. Boom, there we go. And got it. All right, so there's our piston setup. Now, quick test, will a lat fit in there? Because that's what's gonna be going on these drop ships. Shack, you should make a tunnel borer for the planets. Shack, are you going to play Eternal Crusade at all? Oh yeah, I'm going to play Eternal Crusade. They've actually got alpha access right now if you buy it early, which I am a part of. Outside of that, though, I'm not really allowed to say anything about the alpha, or I would, but there is an NDA. Hopefully the beta will start soon, and then we can all start talking about, you know, game mechanics and whatnot, but they're trying to get the engine settled right now. So there's not a whole lot to talk about, but Eternal Crusade, very excited. MMO-esque third-person shooter where you do teams taking on, like, I think it's team v team at first release, and then I think they want to build up into like full-on planet-side scale crazy shenanigans. So, will it lat? Will it blend? I mean fit on this platform? Okay, it will fit on the platform. Like it will fly and fit. Maybe. Will it collide when it tries to fly out though? Ooh, it might not, actually. I may have to go wider. Look, it's hitting both of those if it tries to fly out. God, lats are fat. They're huge. That's not going to work. We're going to have to make it lighter. We're going to have to take out these yellow blocks. Now we're thinking really big. Somebody should make a Death Star when Planet comes out. I don't think planetary destruction is going to be possible. Though if it's in... If it's in Space Engineers, this is like the rule of the universe when it comes to Space Engineers. If it's in Space Engineers, you're going to weaponize it. Somebody will weaponize it. Let's go ahead and remove that. We got to remove all these extra bits that are going to be floating there now. Because when you delete a piston, it doesn't delete the piston head. And mirror mode does not apply to the piston head. Which is kind of a pain. There we go. What I'd love to see today, multiplayer code. Imagine the lag that would cause. What, trying to break a planet in half? Yeah, it would be crazy. It would be crazy. How do I want to do this? Do I want to just make this wider? And then attach it? No, I'm gonna build this fresh. Get out of my face. Now I think this is gonna be big enough. I think. Wow, I got too much crap on my bar. I need to do a clean sweep on this. Let's just delete everything now except for you. Not doing engine work, don't need engines. Not doing detail work, don't need those. I'm putting boxes down. All right. Need that or that. Give me pistons. And the last thing we're going to be working with is blaster blocks, which aren't... Let's move those onto block 3. So for this project, we're going to need pistons. We're going to need normal blocks. And we're going to need... blast door blocks. Vanilla blast door blocks. These guys. Cool. Cool beans. This is my first YouTube live stream. Well, welcome. Welcome to the stream. YouTube live streaming. It's not bad, actually. I've been pleasantly surprised. We're gonna see if this fits now. So we just need 2 of them. 1 block away from the cutout that I made. Did I need to make another cut here? I think I did. Make another cut on this side. There we go. extra wide because the lats are incredibly wide. And it needs to be 1 block in and 1 block in from the, yeah, 1 block. And then it should have 1 opening, and that's going to be for the blast door block. So there we go. You guys will see what I'm talking about in just a second. I am just getting everything lined up. It should go there. Okay. Now, try number 2. That bay is huge now. Will it let me put a lat, which I don't actually have copied, so let's switch to spectator mode. That picture. Let's grab a lat. Let's grab this lat. Come with me. In creative mode, if you hit F8 and you have spectator mode enabled, you can actually build in this mode, which is really a lot easier, in my opinion. If you're building something really big. I'm feeling good about this. I think it might actually miss it. Hell, I might even be able to paste it in here. Okay, that's way too fast. I don't know. The wings is what I'm worried about. Let's get it leveled off with the ship. If I try to place it on the ship, it will level it off and straighten it out. And then... That's a weird bug, too. So my body, even though I'm in spectator mode, just teleported to me for some reason. I think it's going to pass it. Spin that around. Can't actually paste it. Let's extend the pistons and look. If we don't get this right, and I build the whole thing out and find out that the damn lats won't fit, that would be silly and broken. All right, extending all pistons. Now we can try it. So will you hit it? Will it blend? I don't think so. I think it's good. Not quite flat with it. Even was going to let me paste it in here for a second. Oh yeah, it'll let me paste it. That's a good sign. Because the bounding box is normally larger than the ship itself. Oh, but it's close. It is close by... Oh, it's too close. Look at that. It's touching it. Ah, damn. That's still too close. Like, it's... Yeah, it'll work. But I gotta think about people like Vilfor trying to fly out of my ship. You know? I don't know if you guys have ever seen Vilfor fly. Scary thought. a little close on that side. What about this side? Centimeters. Centimeters. Oh, crap. Just pulled my keyboard halfway off my desk. Shack, Shack, when plans come out, will you make a copy of your ship and crash it into the nearest planet for science? Or that's just because, yeah, space engineers. I will definitely try to land this. Trim the wing. I think I'm just gonna make it a little bit thicker. Which, this platform is getting way bigger than I originally had planned. But that's okay. That's okay. Let's slow that down. I could extend out one more on both sides. It is going to have 4 pistons, so... Oh, man. This is getting really, really big. The reason that it's not out one more is that's where the blast door blocks were supposed to go. I guess it doesn't really matter where the blast door blocks are. Let's remove that. Let's remove that. Gotta remove all these piston heads. Build a juggernaut. Yoink. The problem with walking stuff, though, it's so broken. When you try to make something that walks, that actually has feet. All right, here we go. We got our pistons. Lock those on. This time we're gonna go all the way over to the front. Cool. We're gonna remove some of these sections here. Just remove the whole section. And then go back. That's like a big enough platform to walk on, right? Without falling and dying. That's as far back as we can go without getting into the piping. Right there. Oh, the next question, and I didn't think about this till just now, is how far will they extend it? Because of the height of the build. Is this as far to the left as it can go? It's not. That was what I was going to do in the first place. So let's actually move these. Move these. Oh, crap. I gotta clear this out now. Oh, the trial and error of building. I'm curious how many people are actually playing Space News right now and building stuff. People are talking about how to build a Warhammer 40k ship in this game. There's actually been a few. If you look at Wasted Space's YouTube channel, he's actually made an orc. One of my favorite builds. Yeah, actually, that is the best spot for it. It's gonna have to work. He's made an orc truck. Ah. He made an orc truck for it. All right, so now let's switch back into our body and extend these. Oh, we're missing them. Extend these and see if it'll fit. And then we get to go through the pain that is attaching 4 pistons to one platform. I missed it. There it is. Pistons. Let's grab up 4 pistons. Actually, 8 pistons. All but that one. Reverse. Oh, it'll fit. It'll fit with room to spare now. Oh, look at that. Plenty of room. Plenty of room. But will it go low enough? That's not something that's really hard to fix. What we can do is we can put it... Yeah, it won't go low enough. It won't go nearly low enough. We need to extend the piston's arm range. And that's actually pretty easy to do. What we can do is we'll remove this, and then we'll attach some blocks like so. So that the piston is... We need to go up 1 more. Level with the ground. There we go. That's only going to give it 2 more range. Oh, crap. I didn't actually think about that. How tall is our lat? Because right now we've got 2 blocks. We've got a 2-block gap. That's going to be a problem. Remember, this is modless. Double pistons? Double pistons could be an option. That will be the very last options. Even though I've recently tested pistons stacked on top of each other up to 70-something, and they didn't break when I extended them all at max speed in multiplayer. I don't know. I don't really know if I want to stack them. I mean, I guess I could. A lat is... How high is a lat? Let's see. This lat, which one are you level to? Okay, I gotta go up 1 more. You are level to this block? Just about? Okay. So how many tall are you? You are a little over 3. A little over 3 blocks tall. Okay, so you're not actually that tall. Oh, get out of my face. 3 blocks tall. And you only come down with this setup 2 blocks. If I do double pistons, which seem like that's going to have to be the thing I do. Let's go ahead and try it. Get rid of that, this, and this. We drop a piston here. This is double pistons. You just stack them on top of each other. All right, well, that's the perfect length, actually. Because the platform will be hooked up right there. But what happens when you extend both of them? Pistons. So these are our 2 new pistons. Reverse. These are reversing at the exact same time. Oh, it's reversing that one. I didn't actually click this one. Because it's in mirror mode. Stop moving. Piston. Piston, doop. I did those 2, so let's do these 2. Reverse. Uh-oh, we got piston heads floating away. Come back. Come back. Oh, crap. You're still not extending. Shit, what piston are you? Oh, too many pistons. And this was supposed to be for testing purposes. Well, it'll be the only piston that's not extended right now, so. Piston. Which one is not extended? You are extended. Extended. Not extended. There we go. And reverse. There she goes. I lied. Crap. Okay, there are 2 pistons now that aren't extended. Figure out which one it is. Pistons. You're extending. You're not. Let's extend you. And everybody else is extended? No, you're not. In reverse. Piston 14. Piston 14 is my landing gear. Stop that. That's not good. Because the landing gear is currently behind a door, so I hope that didn't just break off. All right, it still hasn't expanded. All right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to turn you all on HUD. Oh, it'll be the... Yeah, I know. I know. Everybody who's just like, Shack, you're dumb and you're doing it wrong. This piston is considered another ship, the way pistons work. So it was the only piston on there labeled in white. I know. Anyways, double pistons are the way to go. We have established this now. This will actually lower it all the way down to the deck. So I'm probably going to want to bring that to maybe one block up, which I think is like 2 meters a block or something like that. So it'll lower it down a little too far to be safe. But this is going to work. This is going to work great. This is going to be fantastic. All right. Because then what you do is it lowers down, right, with the lat on top, and then you just sail the lat right out the bay. Peace. And you go down to the planet's surface and go kick the crap out of stuff. You should hide the landing gear one from the menu. Good point. I actually should. Or that's going to cause me trouble. So, let's go ahead and... Pistons. Piston 14. Show block of terminal off. Let's do pistons again. All pistons. Reverse. Bring them all back up. And now we've got to label them, left side, right side pistons. And then label which piston they are, because this is when things are going to get really complicated really, really quickly. As well as, let's get rid of you. Let's move you outside the ship, so I have one to copy and paste easily, but we don't go and send you sailing off into space. Will this be a video later if I need to go? It will, actually. This will be uploaded to YouTube. Automatically. This will be uploaded automatically. Okay, how do I want to do this? I think I'll just go ahead and place all the pistons in, and then we'll turn them on the HUD, figure out which ones are which, because it's already chaos with pistons right now. Label them as such, left side, right side, and then which ones on the left side, right side. All right, all pistons are in place, good. Over here, they don't mirror mode, so you gotta do this every time. Place them in. We can start building our platform. That is the proper size. Good, good, good. All right, let's check and see if the patch is out yet. Nope, that's negative. No patch yet. Figured, it's still a little early. A little early. What are we going to build here? So, we're going to have to do normal blocks. I wish I could just do this. I wish that worked, and then I could, like, go into the piston and have it clamp down like a rotor can do, but it's not. So right now, this looks right? It's like, this looks pretty good. It's not. It's only connected to this back piston currently. I wish it was connected, but nah, you got to use merge blocks to make it work. I could remember how to do this. So the way that I believe you have to do it, and we're going to do a section at a time, is that you take one down like this, and then you merge block. Merge block. I'll just remove this. Add that. I'm going to stick another... We're going to save real quick. Merge block there. And then I bet you can guess what you do. You just lower it slowly until they attach. And then these two will be one, and these two pistons will actually be attached to this. But first, before we do any of that, I do still need to label my pistons, group them together, and then we'll get crazy. So pistons. Look at all the color coding. Oh boy. Okay, so the first four What is with this color coding? They're like slowly changing colors. It should be the first 4. If I show on HUD, I can check this. It should be the top 4. Sword. Should be the first 8, actually. Pistons. I don't know why these slowly change color. Might be because the background color is changing. Turn you all on show on HUD. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Show on HUD. You are the first group. Actually, yeah, show on HUD, and then we'll see. We need to do this by port and starboard side, so. Oh, good. You're all named Piston. Oh, lovely. It didn't number them? And then none of the bottom ones, right, are... Oh, you are. All of you are on the 2nd level, so this is level 2. Pistons. All of you are level 2 pistons, because there's another level up there. Pistons. Oh, I'm gonna have to go through all these one at a time, aren't I? Yes, I am. Level 2 piston 1. Copy. Level 2 piston 2, so I can identify which ones. Level 2 piston 3. Level 2 piston 4. Level 2 piston 5. Go through all these real quick. That way we can see which ones they are when we look at them on the HUD. Cool. Check them. 1, 2, 3, and 7 are on this side. What, 7? And then we've got 4, 5, 6, and 8 on this side. So 1, 2, 3, and 7. I'm going to group these all together at one point, just not yet. So what I need to do, and we're going to save. You guys are seeing high-tech piston action here. We're going to have to lower piston 3 to connect to piston 7 and make them one set. So let's try that. I want to do these one at a time. I could actually do these at once. I'm going to try that. Let's try to do them all at one time. That might actually make this really easy. So what we're going to do is we're going to extend piston 7, 1, and 2 slightly. And we're going to make them a group. I don't know if this might work, or it's going to explode everything, which that's basically how my plans go. Either it'll work or everything will explode. Actually, what we'll do is piston 3, reverse. Go down, go down, go down, go down, till about 5 meters. And then we're going to have all the other pistons go down as a group and latch onto it. It might work. Off. 7. That works for me. All right. So basically, we're going to do this. We're going to run this over here. And then we're going to put a merge block on it. We're going to put a merge block on this one. I have a feeling this is going to make it explode. That's why we're going to save beforehand. Because if you guys want to see something explode, here it comes. Wait a minute. What? These pistons aren't lined up? Oh, crap. They're not lined up. Oh, you're kidding me. What about these ones? Are these ones lined up? Piston 1 is not part of the group. It's not a team player. Check it to see if the patch is out. Always assume it will explode, Deffy says. And he is right. When in doubt, expect explosions. Alright, so we're just going to do this. And now that we know that this isn't leveled out, I'm curious which one I should move. Maybe this forward one. I took out parts of this. That's why it wasn't lined up. My point of reference had moved. So we need to remove you. We're going to take out piston 2. Alright, so we've got to replace piston 2 and rename it piston 2. Damn it. And we took out piston whatever the hell this one was. We'll have to figure that out in a second. But piston 2 has been removed, and it needs to be right over this one. Is that right? Is that lined up? Yeah, it's lined up. That's how you find out. Cool. And then we got to stick another piston on it. Piston 2 has been replanted. So, pistons. This one is the only one that would be white. This is now piston 2. So this is level 2, piston 2. Right? Oh, I don't have you on HUD, so. It's gonna explode, I know it is. Piston 2, level 2, show on HUD. There we go. Now we gotta get all our merge blocks into position. Merge block here, merge block here. And we're gonna just have piston 3 pull it up, and it should latch on. I did it again. It wasn't lined up with this one. God damn it. Shack, what did you do? It's gotta be lined up with this. Get the hell out of my face, piston. How many people noticed it? This is gonna be horrible. It's gonna explode. Piston 7 is gonna explode. Everything else will be fine. I'm looking into the chat right now. He's building. He's building something that's just going to explode and rip the ship in half. A mad scientist. Wahaha. Oh god. There it is. Okay. So, we have to rename that one again. But the plan is, we've got one piston properly connected. Shit. No, we don't. No, we don't. Because the one piston that is properly connected doesn't have a merge block attached to it. Damn it. This one. It's going to be off because, see the merge block set up? Yeah. Yeah, that's not going to work. That's not going to work. Because it was supposed to be direct attached. So what we could do is, we can stick... Can't stick a merge block on that. There has to be a merge block over there then. Or a spacer. Easy fix. Easy fix, actually. We just do this. No, that's not going to work either. Ah, I got it. I got it. I don't want to have to take it apart. I got this. I got this. Merge block. Just like that. Now it'll all be level when it comes down. All the pistons have to be level or this is definitely not going to work. It is definitely going to explode, so. I'm glad I noticed it. Merge block. Gotta sink the merge blocks down. Hey, 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 hey. Don't go flying off and killing someone. Oh, shit. Does that mean there's a floating merge block over there? No, it's not part of the mirror. Teeth on that side? Yep. Good. And that's good. Merge block is set, so it'll come down and everything will be good. Oh, man. Or those merge blocks are just going to grind up against that, and everything's going to explode. Time to save the game. Let's give it a go. We're going to put this thing on slow. Oh, you don't have a merge block. See what the chat says. Make an escape pod before you leave, before you try it. Patch is not out yet. It is not out yet. I'll set up here. Good. Time to give it a go. Piston 1, piston 2, piston 3, and unknown piston, which we still have to name. So let's go ahead and name it. Name you. What was it? Piston 3, piston 2, piston 1. 8, 5, 5, 4. Is piston 3? Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and we're missing piston 6. We're just gonna name you piston 6. I don't remember what you were called before, but now you're gonna be piston 6. Piston 6. Okay. And I gotta do the same thing on the other side. So, all I gotta do is reverse piston 3, and everything should be good. Save again. Here we go. We're gonna try this at its default speed. Piston 3 at 5 meters, 0.5 meters a second. Reverse. Back up. Let's see. I don't know. With the juice? Nothing's happening. Oh, I didn't need to reverse it. I needed to turn it back on. All right, so we gotta reverse it and turn it back on. It's like, how did I already break it? How is that possible? It's not possible. Well, it's possible, but all right, reversed, on. Move, 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 move. All right, well, it's already wobbling. That's not a good sign. Oh, oh no. No, 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 stop moving. Oh, crap. I should have put it on a button. Piston 3. Reverse. Oh, it's trying, actually. The back was trying, but the front wasn't. All right, it's not gonna work. No, it'll work. It'll work. We've got this still. Shit, no, stop. You're gonna go too far. I was supposed to just turn you off. Crap, 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 crap. Piston, reverse. Ah, wrong one. Piston 3. Reverse. Get it up to like 7 again, and then we'll turn it back off. Off. All right, you all still attached? Is everything here? Everything's here. This could still work. This could still work. What I have to do is I have to flush this out some more and take out the sides that it's colliding with. So let's get rid of that and get rid of that. All right, now it'll be free to... Oh, this is so gonna work. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be a great plan. Oh, shit. Okay, well, it's not a great plan if the piston falls off and floats away and never be seen or heard from again. Let's do that. All right, now you're attached. Now, it was hitting the sides before the magnets had a chance to connect. So, let's remove you. All right. Random block that I just removed. Nope. Got to keep the weight set. So, if you're just joining us, I'll give you... I came for explosions. Hey, I'm hoping there aren't any, but it's one of my plans. And if you're new here, you should figure out how my plans go. You're going to learn real fast how my plans mostly go. Good? Yeah? All right, I think we're good again. I feel like I should put a button someplace so I can just push. Like, that would be the smart plan. So I have an emergency oh shit button. So let's go buttons. Let's grab one from the button panel. Here we go. Here is our emergency oh shit button. Piston 3 is the magic piston. Level 2 piston 3. Here it is. So we've got toggle block on and off, and then we're also going to have reverse, just in case. All right, we're set. Test 2. So far, no explosions. All right, I'm good. I'm ready for this. Hang on. Coffee. Okay, I feel prepared. Let's do... Oh, crap. Flick my mouse. Let's do it. Piston on. It's going up. Probably still a little fast, but I don't want it time to freak out. I want it to just connect. That's wrong. Shit. Wait, what? Shit. Hit the button. Emergency stop. Actually, emergency reverse. No, emergency stop. How did I do that? How did I mess up the piston levels? It's all wrong. Yeah, all wrong. You're looking at me all wrong. We gotta dislodge that piston, that merge block. Why? How did I even do that? I bet chat was like, stop, Shack, you're doing it bad. Oh, yep. It didn't break. Merge block. One of them is locked. Does this tell you if they're locked or not? No, it doesn't. It's just on or off. Oh, crap. All right, all merge blocks on HUD. It's gonna get real complicated. We gotta unlock merge block 10. All right, turn merge block 10 off. And then reverse the whole thing. So far, no explosions. Pretty good. Merge block 10 offline. Shit. All right, well, we had an explosion. Oh no. Oh, boy. Saw that coming. I should have relieved the pressure first before I detached it. Crap. Crap. Look at the damage. All right, that's all right. We can fix this. We just need to remove the damaged bits. Stop shaking. You're jibbying. Or you're shimmying. Stop shimmying. Stop it. All right, let's reverse it. Oh, that's because they're trying to lock onto the other merge blocks, and that is not good. Shit. What was it? Reverse? Reverse. Oh, turn it back on. Right. Reversed and on. Oh, you did just lock, didn't you? Damn it. Wait, did it work on part of them? Well, it worked here. Like, you guys can see, here's an example of what it did. Now, this left side is all on one platform now. It's all connected. Over here, though... Oh, this one worked, too! Oh, I mean, there's some damage. Uh-oh, why is it shaking? Oh, because these aren't attached anymore. Shit. Because that thing twisted it. But these two are totally locked. So that side is considered one platform. This side is not. So not a complete waste of time, actually. What we could do is, I've got to label those two as the same platform. My game just froze up. Okay, that was weird. These two are now considered, like I can build on it now. I can build this up to be one platform. I can remove this, remove this. I can remove this random merge block. Don't need that anymore. And I can remove this. Can never remove this merge block now. Crap. All right, there may have been a small flaw in my plan. But those two are considered one platform. This totally worked. I just have to do it to this side now, which is doable. We already have the merge blocks installed. I'm just trying to remember how to do it. All right, let's fatten this out. And we need to lower the other two pistons now so the platform comes down. One day, we'll all have an elevator. One day. Oh, really? Really, Ballad? He pulls up an image on the chat of Marvin the Martian. And it says, "Where's the kaboom? There was supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom." That's the best I got for Marvin the Martian, by the way. Where's the kaboom? Pistons. I can actually look at what pistons they are. Piston 6. I remember I named you 6. And 3. You need to be 1. You need to be in a group together. Now I need to lower you. So, piston 6. Piston 1. Forward port pistons. Yeah, we'll go with that. When in doubt, save the game before we try it. Now, if I reverse you, pistons. Actually, before I do anything, let's stick them on this. That way I have an emergency button again. Groups. Forward port piston. There you are. Let's do reverse. And let's do toggle on and off. All right, so if I hit you, save again. See, there's explosions. Oh, shit. Reverse. I was wrong. That's piston 1. Why was that extending? You're not piston 6, are you? You lied to me. Piston 6. On HUD. Right. All pistons are now on the HUD. Piston 1 and piston 6. It was supposed to be piston 3 and piston 6. Oh, mistakes were made. Almost ripped the piston in half doing that. Who lets me do these things? Piston 6 and piston 3, right? It's piston 6 and piston 3. Thank you. Make sure it's highlighted properly. You and you and you. And you shouldn't be on there. And neither should you. You weren't on there to begin with. That's just a weird coloring thing on my screen. Yes. No. Get away. I'll just remake it. Get out of here. Delete. Group. Piston 3. Piston 6. Port. Piston forward port. Right? Good. Save. Excellent. Let's try this again. More feeling. Actually, the proper pistons. No, you're wrong. Do this one here. Toggle block on and off. Reverse block. Everybody good?
You know what's going on?
Pushing the button.
Maybe it's another drill.
Hey! Nothing's exploded. We gotta get it low enough so we can put another merge block on it. We can do it again! People quoting me out of context. Mistakes were made. You don't say, Shack. You don't say. Omega, word of advice. Look at both chats before testing something, just to see how big of an explosion it will result in. And, oh, I missed the last part. What did it say? Just my 2 cents. But you get the point. Anyways, my weekly coffee investment is on the way. Oh, that's the wrong one. Just to see how badly you messed up. Indeed, sir, indeed. And thank you so much for the $1 tip. All right, let's do blocks. Come here. We're gonna try it again. So far, we've only had one minor explosion. We only lost a couple crew members. That's pretty good so far. It's really off balance right now. I'm hoping that they connect easily. All I should have to do is hit the reverse button, and we're done. We're done. All I got to do is put the blast blocks on here to kind of rough it out or finish it up, and we're golden. So, okay. Am I good, chat? Let me know. Dala, let me know. Can I push the button? Oh, I am failing again. Okay, I get it. I see it. Somebody said, no, Shaq, you're wrong. You're failing. I was doing the same thing I almost did last time. Basically, it's a wrong level. It won't be even. Can't believe I almost did that again. You can tell I've only had 1 cup of coffee today. Let's get rid of some of these blocks. Oh, man. All right, there we go. I bet half the chat is like, oh, thank God he checked the chat. And the other half is like, no, you ruined it. There was going to be explosions. All right, what are we looking at? How are we seeing? Is it good? YouTube just caught up. No Shaq, still wrong. Still wrong. It's got to go 1 more down. Right, because it's the level of the piston. So you're right. Absolutely right. Man, you guys are saving me so much time. And explosions. Let's get rid of that. All right, I think we're good this time. Are we? I can't believe I didn't notice that again. Ooh, that corner. I'm a little worried that corner is going to blow up. Let's just remove it. All right, we're clear on this side. We're clear on that side. Everything is level. Yes, we're level. We're going to save. Thank you so much. Checking to see if the patch is out for the game. And I think we're good now. I'm not putting a rotor on this. So somebody says put a rotor. It's a good idea, actually. Put a rotor on it, and then you can bring it down, and then you can rotate the platform. I'm not going to do that because rotors are incredibly unstable, especially in multiplayer. Chances are it'll just explode. I think we're good, though. You're good? All right, we're hitting it. T-minus 5, 4, 3. Why are these just piston forward? It doesn't tell you exactly what they do. Whatever. I think one's off and on. That one should be reverse. That's not reverse. That one's on, off. That one is reverse. All right, here we go. It's going up. It's going up. Oh, it's already starting to shake. That's not good. No, it's leveled out. It's flattened out. Come on, baby. Hold together. Almost. Good. It didn't explode. I feel like we've made if a rotor plus a piston equals nuke. Indeed. Nada. You guys don't know. It didn't explode. Oh my God. So that's the piston trick, though. That's how you get 4 pistons connected. We're saving. Like right now, we're saving. Connected to a platform. If you want to make like an elevator, or in this case, an aircraft. Well, I guess it's an aircraft elevator, actually. In the vein of like an aircraft carrier. That is how you do it. And have a heart attack while trying to do it. No boom. Now, if I wanna get rid of this big gaping hole right here, the best way to do that is to fill it in with blaster blocks. Just like this. Because they won't collide. They'll actually be able to move smoothly. Before we do that, let's go ahead and make the port side pistons, which is these, actually all in one big group. I still have to do this again over here, but now that I've got the experience to do so, I think I'll be able to do it just fine. Into one big group so the whole thing can lower, and then we gotta hit the min-max on, I would say, the lower one. So, what size is this? This is group. We need to get all the pistons showing up on the HUD so we can get this programmed properly. Da, 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 da. Piston. And we're going to slow it down a bit, too. Just because right now with it empty, it moves just fine. But once we stick a ship on there that's worth, half a ton or 2 tons, the pistons may not like that so much. So, all right, all the pistons show up on the HUD. Excellent. Ow. My hat's like hurting my head. There we go. All pistons show up on the HUD. Let's see what we've got. We've got piston. Oh, good God. They're all over the place. Let me write these down. Make it easy. I got my notepad. My trusty space engineer's notepad. Gotta write these all down and get them into one big group so that way when we reverse them as a group, the platform will come down evenly. Because if you screw it up, it will twist the platform until she snaps. The bits of the platform, which themselves weigh a considerable amount, will go flying through the ship. And if the ship is in motion while it's happening, which more likely it will be, because that seems to be when everything goes wrong, well, you can guess what happens. So, we've got piston. Good grief, we've got a lot of pistons. All right, so we got the level 2 pistons. Out of the level 2 pistons, we've got piston 1, piston 2, piston 6, and 3. The above pistons, so the level 1 pistons on the port side. This is all... No, wait, this is starboard side. This is all on starboard side. Port's on the other side. So this one is piston 37, piston 29, piston 23. So we're going to do 2 of these, and then piston 25. This is going to look so good when it's finished, if it operates properly. Let's get over here. Shack has a very piloty voice. I don't know. I don't know what you mean, sir. Alright, so we're going to get this all into one big group. So that is 1, 2, 6, 3, 37, 29, 23, 25. And now these are going to be starboard. Actually, we could just call it the starboard lift pistons. Starboard lift pistons. So I think that's
You know what's going on?
it. And then just
Maybe it's another drill.
save it. And then still have them all collected. Turn them off. Here we go. Try on. Oh, thank you so much for the 20 bucks, Try on. Check out Armored Warfare when you get a chance. It's World of Tanks with a modern armor, with modern tanks in it. There's PvP and PvE. I did, actually. My first YouTube stream, or maybe it wasn't my first one. Maybe my second one. It was my first one with Veil4. And we did Armored Warfare, and it was fantastic. It's a lot of fun. I suck at it, though. I'm absolutely terrible. Okay, so I believe these are all set. Let's go ahead and save. And then let's just go ahead and reverse the whole thing, see if she goes down. And we need to make it so it doesn't go all the way down. We also need to remove all the extra bits so she doesn't collide with the lower deck, because I think this goes so low that it can collide with the lower deck. And I can't remove those merge blocks the way I set this up. Oh well, that's okay. They give it character, I guess? I don't know. Let's go ahead and set this up as... And I will check the chat in a second. Are there any issues so far? I don't play Arcade anymore. No, they really wreck the crap out of Arcade. Sad times. Pistons. Let's do the starboard lift piston. This is going to be toggle block on and off. And this is going to be reverse block, which is actually everything you need over here. I may just leave this platform up here. All right, let's try reversing it. See what happens. We've already saved. Let's save one more time. Turn off all the crap and reverse. Oh, look at it go! Oh, it looks so good. Everybody's going at the same speed. Everybody's happy. Nobody's exploding. A little concerned about that, about the length. Stop. All right. Oh, that's really close. I mean, I'd love it to go all the way down. Let's see what her max extension range is so far. Piston. We need to look at one of the pistons. So let's go to this. Piston 1 is at 6.4. And the max is 10. She's already almost to her already about to hit. So let's go down. Let's go down a little bit more. Just a bit more. I think we can go a little bit more than that. And then whatever the number is, once I find the sweet spot, we'll set it as the max. We're still got a good block and a half to go. And the more space that I go down, the more room that the lats will have to actually take off and continue on. So let's go a little bit more. It's trying to like look at it while pushing the button. Okay, I think you're... Oh man, she's almost maxed out. It'd be... Oh, wouldn't it be good if it just maxed it out? What is that, half a block? That's almost a full block, actually. I think we measured this, so I think it can actually go all the way. The merge block has those teeth, though, so it might... It might be too far because of the merge blocks. They may hit. Oh, shit. Yep, we just hit. We just hit. Reverse. And bring her up. And check it. Look, that's plenty of space to bring a lat in and out. And it comes down, but that's actually really good. We'll use it right there. Right there. So that's going to be our max. Let's look at the pistons fully extension setting. Let's see where they're at and set that as the minimum. Piston 1, 9.5. Almost down far enough. You do realize there's not enough room for the shuttle to get out? Well, yeah, when the landing bays are open, there's no room for the shuttle to get out, but you'd have them up and locked up. The shuttle doesn't need to fly through those. All right, so what we need to do... Lift piston... You're toggled off already. We want to do your max distance at, what we say, 9.5. Very easy, 9.5. Well, 9.4, a little room to be on the safe side. Right now you're set to reverse, so let's go ahead and reverse you. The lift should be coming up. Oh, it's currently turned off, right. Shit, which one was the button? Not that one. This one. I'm confused now. What's going on? Where's the lift? Lift, piston, starboard, lift piston. Block is on. Max distance set, minimum distance set. Reverse. You should be coming up. There she goes. She was already set to max. That's why when I turned her on, she didn't do anything. So the idea is that the lat will be sitting on this. It has nothing to do with this shuttle. When you're saying the shuttle won't fit. When this goes up, now the shuttle fits without issue. And it can fly out. But when, say, you want to load up a lat with a cargo truck or whatever you happen to be doing, you just drive it onto this. You load it all up, and you take off. You lower this down with the whole thing loaded, and then you just take off the direction. Ah, that was close. I do watch your chats, but there's 882 people currently in the chat, so it's really hard to keep track of everything. And while building this and hoping it doesn't explode. All right, so let's do the cleanup, the cleanup bits. We gather in memory of the pistons. They made it. They survived. This time. Next time, pistons, you better watch your ass. Before I do anything, before I slap a bunch of stuff on this and weigh it down a ton, let's save. All right, so we got that one there. All right, stick a curve block on here. We can also hide all these pistons now from the overlay, from the actual system menu, which will be nice. And this will allow us to drive the truck or buggy or whatever we want onto it. Looking good. Boop. The rule of space engineers. Any plan that you think you have and an idea you think it'll take, the item will end up being, whatever you're building, it'll be bigger than you originally expected it to be. And it'll take 3 times as long minimum to make it. That seems to be the rule for me. Oh, I got an idea for this side. So we'll do these like curved blocks, and then let's see if we can put a ramp on it. Why not? Let's see if we can stick a ramp on it. So we'll just like cut that bit out. Ramp. It's gonna stick out. I'd have to cut out more. That might not work out so well. Like, what do you guys think? I was thinking for the truck, but it takes up too much of the landing site. I could do this. I could actually do... something like that. Might be a little bit better. Maybe make it... gotta make it even, though. If you're gonna do that, you gotta make it even. Like that. So it's now a ramp. You can go down to the main bay on the bottom. I don't know why you'd want to, because it's not set up for that, but what do you guys think? Look good? Yeah, the other ramps were too big. YouTube should blow it up with, no, not the big ramps. But what about the small ones? Yeah, that looks good. Gunslinger says it looks good. It would never make it up that steep. You don't think... oh, the truck. The truck might not. Smaller buggies might, though. And then the other one, leave it alone. So this one's for the truck. You're saying leave this one alone, it's fine. But the other one, leave it as like a square block because this one won't have the trucks on it. True. One will be like the ground craft drop ship, and one will be the normal lat. I think this is coming out really well. I'm actually really happy with this so far. Really happy with this so far. I wonder if I can... hear me out here. No, that's not going to work. Maybe. Let me see. Here's what I'm thinking. So we're trying to use all vanilla blocks, right? Which is added to the challenge of this. It looks good. YouTube says, okay, cool. What do you think about using the steel catwalks? Because this is as high as this will go, right? This platform is totally maxed out. If I use the steel catwalks like this to drive the cargo ship on, that's flat. That's totally flat. The truck should be able to drive right across that without issue. Instead of having this, see the gap? See if I can get down there so you can see. If you don't know, that gap's probably gonna wreck the truck when it tries to go across. Will the lat still fit on it? Next thing we should test. What do you think of the platform, though? To drive across. I think that looks pretty cool. It needs, like, warning paint or something on it. That works? Indeed. Shaq, you could use the curves. What curves? It needs more ponies. I don't think it needs ponies. Horses don't belong on a spaceship. That's just silly. Unless this is Firefly, then, well, maybe. Oh, we're going to see if the lat fixed. Let's see if the lat will actually squeeze on there. Needs flashy lights and warning stuff. That's the stuff I'm going to kind of wait on. That's kind of all the detail work. Right now, it's get the thing to work technically, and then attach all the cool bits that make it look like a landing zone. So let's see. Oh, look at that. I can actually paste it in here. You know it fits if I can paste it. Paste it. Save it, because I should have done that before I got it. Now let's actually get in it and land it, because look at the back. So far, so good. This is the troop transport one. On this side, we're going to have the vehicle transport. So let's go ahead, back it up. Grief, it's dark in here. Back it up, back it up. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, I bumped it. Too far. Doesn't have to sit, because there's that ramp there now. It doesn't. It kind of hangs over, but that's fine. Does this thing have landing gear on it? I don't remember if I added them. I wanted to. Yes, it does. Cool. This one does have landing gear. All right, we saved. Bring it down. Landing gear is fixed. Oh, don't bump it. Okay, we're landed. Check the landing gear real quick and make sure they're locked. They're unlocked. Okay, we're not low enough yet. They're built into the frame of the ship, so. Nope, still not locked. Hard to tell my distance. We're locked now. Double check to make sure. Landing gear. They're locked. All right. Shut the ship down. All systems are off. I like how the hydrogen thrusters actually shut off at different rates. It gives it like this feeling of it actually shutting down, like there's still fuel in the lines that are just taking a few seconds to stop being pushed through. Time for the test. Let's check the back and make sure she's not hanging over. I could move that tubing. No, actually, I don't really need to move the tubing. And those hydrogen engines won't be turned on when you're maneuvering out of here. They're set to turn off, and then once you're ready to burn into an atmosphere, that's when you turn them on. You gotta worry about that fuel. The fuel efficiency. It's all about that fuel economy. All right, we're set. This should be reverse. Checking with you guys. What do you think? I'm waiting for it. Yes, you do need to move the tubing. I think it'll be okay as long as you don't burn the hydrogen engines. That, and I also don't know what I want to do with the tubing, because the other side of that wall, I believe, is... Yeah, there's nothing there, right? So here's the tubing. If we go up, there's one plate of armor in between us and the tubing. So I can't, like, cut out this section here, you know? I mean, I might be able to. I guess I could. There's dual plating right here. Make it really thin right there, though. Do it. Just do it. Park it long ways? Why would I want to park it long ways? We want it facing... Actually, I should turn it around, actually. That makes more sense. All right, let's lower it, though. Let's lower it and make sure she works. So you're not going to run into anything? I don't think so. We saved it. Save it again. Switch to my character. Let's go push buttons. Push all the buttons. Oh, let's check to see if this patch is out. 0 patch. No patch yet. Here we go. Okay, that was the off button. So that was the reverse button. There she goes. She's going. Is she gonna hit anything? Oh, no! Oh, my God. Oh, it missed it by centimeters. Also, the ship needs to be turned around. It does. It needs to be flipped around so it flies out that way. And max distance going down. It stops just in the nick of time. I love it. That is so good. We just need to spin her around. Let's see if we can spin her around without... Like, all right, engines online. There we go. Hydrogen thrusters need to be put on the bar. Groups. Hydrogen thrusters. Toggle block on and off. So we don't need hydrogen thrusters for maneuvering jets inside the hangar bay. And undock. Did you not undock? Oh, you didn't undock because you only locked one gear, didn't you? Ready to lock? Ready to lock. No? I just can't move the ship. Why can't I move you? Is that not enough thrust? Hydrogen thruster's back on. Oh, it's not enough thrust. Wow, okay. Not enough thrust to move this thing without the hydrogen thrusters to get her off the deck. That was unexpected. Look at this. I can turn around in the landing bay. That's how much space there is. So this was the way I originally had envisioned it. You'd come down from the bay, and we're probably going to have to mark. Let's back it up. Yeah, you got to burn the ion thrusters for a few seconds before she'll actually go. We need to back it up a little bit more. The nose is still hanging over. I'm burning full-on braking thrusters, and she's crawling right now. Not enough acceleration to move this thing. Gonna have to redesign the thrusters on this, I think. So let's light back up the hydrogen thrust. And shut them down. There we go. Looking good. I think we're clear. We can even back up some more. It doesn't need to be that close. It can hang off the back end a little bit. Better to be safe than crashing it into stuff. Bring her down, bring her down, bring her down. Lock. All right. Hydrogen thrusters off. Power down. Check the landing gear, make sure they actually locked, because I didn't hear it. Locked. Only one locked, that's fine. And then, let's go ahead and raise her back up. Okay, how far do you extend? Oh, wow, you really extend far. That is going to run into it. It's going to hit it. You've got to come way back. So that's what I was saying. So it needs to come back behind. Power up. Hydrogen thrusters online. Where are my hydrogen thrusters? Oh, crap. I'm in the wrong cockpit. Hydrogen thrusters back online. She's got to come back more. It needs to be firmly behind the line of the blast doors. That's the rule with this. Gotta make sure our pilots know. All right. Lock. Check landing gear. Make sure they locked. Both have locked this time. Shut her down. Pop out. Let's raise it. Are we good? This is 0 mods. Lat parking. What do you guys think? Can I hit the button? Catwalks. Yep, everybody's like, catwalk, Shack. I noticed it. Thank goodness. Gotta mark that line. Should mark it in red. Steam. Still no update. Checking it. Any updates? No updates. Still no update. Damn. Alright, I'm pushing the button. Oh, save. Oh, crap. Save it quick. Totally forgot to save it. Alright, here we go. I'm pushing the button. I love how the chat just exploded with save. Alright, she's coming up. Looking good. Clear on all sides so far. I think we are going to miss the platform. I gotta mark that platform, so that's what we'll do just after this. We're gonna mark the platform. Into position. Oh, come on, that is cool. We put some lighting on the top so you can see what the hell you're doing. All hands to battle stations. Prepare to launch the atmospheric assault craft. Yeah. You jump in here. Get into your vessel and run off. Turn my light on. Load it up with infantry. It's gonna be great. You can even walk out the back. There's still room to walk out the back without falling to your doom. This one will be parked on the other side though, so this ramp won't be here. It'll be flat. Oh, you can run right up it too. Very smooth. Oh, I like that. Name it the Narwhal. Yeah, people are asking when does the patch normally come out? So, okay, questionable. The patch normally comes out around any time between 3 and 6 Eastern Standard Time. So, chances are we'll see the patch, based on my experience, I'm not a developer or anything, in the next hour or so. We'll probably see it. It'll also pop up on our screen someplace, because I got the Steam overlay online right now. Okay. Oh man, this is great. Let's paint the damn thing. Let's lower it again. Whoa. What gets you on stuff with Space Engineers when you're building something this scale is you get it to work. That takes a couple hours. And then it's the detail work, like the painting everything, the making it just the way you want it. And then you're like, oh, I could put lights on that. Oh, I could do whatever. You know, I still have these bits sticking out. Why don't I do it like that? And then, where's our blast door blocks? Do a curve to like connect it. Sorta. It's, I guess that's all right. And there's room to walk around. This cargo bay's looking good. Looking good. This is all actually what I'm working on right here. The reason I'm building all this is going to be used in a video that I'll be doing. Hopefully with a lot of the Space Engineer community guys. So, that should be a lot of fun. It's for when planets come out. It's kind of like my celebratory video for planets. And we'll find out whether or not this Acclamator can actually land on the planet's surface, or if it'll just burn up in the atmosphere and explode terribly. Okay, I can turn off that entire group's pistons off of the HUD and then hide them on the command console. Pretty excited about that. Pistons. See what the chat's up to. There are no good Godzilla games. There's a conversation about Godzilla games right now in the chat. There was one, Godzilla Destroy All Monsters for the Xbox, the original Xbox, was a lot of fun. I heard they came out with a really bad Godzilla game just recently. I think Angry Joe did a video on it. Ugh. No. How do you screw up Godzilla? Seriously. Two monsters fighting each other. Like, I don't understand. So, pistons. Turn off on HUD. Show on terminal. You're already off. Fantastic. Pistons. That leaves us with these pistons left. We need to go over there and take a look at it. See what kind of cluster. Oh, actually, this doesn't look too bad. This is pretty close. Everything looks like it's all set up. All we got to do is build the platform, connect the platform, and we already know the trick to making platforms work. Platform their platform. Awesome. So that'll be really easy. Just attach it, extend one of these, make sure they're all showing up on the HUD, which it looks like they are. These are not, right? I turned off these ones. The merge blocks are still showing up on the HUD on this side. You don't say. Let's turn off the merge blocks and hide them off of the thing too. That way we can clear our HUD up. You never see Godzilla do anything? In what? That last Godzilla movie was pretty good. I mean, I enjoyed it. I don't know if anybody else did, but I thought it was good. Oh yeah, merge blocks. Take them off of the radar. Merge block, merge block, merge block. Show on HUD is currently on.
You know what's going on? Maybe it's another drill.
Doesn't matter if they're on or off. They're not actually connected to anything. So we can just turn them off and then don't show them in the terminal. So good. All good here. We're good here. Everything's fine. Raise the platform. Womp. Haunted Exile. $5 donation. Thank you, sir. I use money to destroy the eardrums of my enemies. Wahahaha. I'm a patron. Now I'm also planning on starting something YouTube. Oh, you're starting YouTube. YouTube is very difficult to get started. That's my, not really advice to you, just fair warning. I recommend doing it as a hobby. Doing it as a hobby. People enjoy it, then awesome. Indeed, sir. Thank you so much for the donation. I was reading the rest of the message. Okay, so we've got 4 more pistons to connect. We've got to set all this up. I think we're going to use piston 4 here as our fancy one. We'll do it with merge. This one doesn't actually matter if it's merge blocks or not, because it's the first one. Boom! You're going to be the platform. Right. Send you that way. Use this to make sure everybody's lined up. Should be 1 block away from this one, and you should be 1 block away as well. You are. Good. You should be lined up. You are. Cool. Looking good so far. Let's go ahead and fill you in. And let's lower piston 4 level 2. Lowering piston 4. Piston 4 is lowering. I would appreciate it if it stopped shaking. Piston 4 is... 5 is fine. That'll work. Excellent. Now, we're going to do the whole merge block deal again. So, we're going to do it exactly the way we did it last time. I don't want to change anything, just to make sure it works. Alright. Reinforced platform. Merge blocks. Merge blocks. What did I do with you guys? I got rid of you on my bar. Merge block. There we go. There is no update. Only Zool. Who said that? Needs more Veil 4. Of course. Of course it's him. Of course it's you. I'm just kidding. Or am I? Bum, bum, bum. This requires more reinforced blocks. Okay. Now remove you. Pop you there. Get rid of you. Give you a merge block right here. Clear on all sides. Capable of locking on. Lined up with the others. Okay, so far so good. Wait a minute. This is wrong. You're supposed to be sunk down. This is my process. I know people are like, Shack, you're already doing it wrong. You're right. I was doing it wrong. Don't worry, though. I'm working on it. I fixed it. Sorta. Kinda. There may be explosions. And I apologize. Blah. Hiya. And merge block here. Checking for... Oh, I did it wrong again. Get out of here. You're wrong. You deserve to be deleted. Alright, that one's lined up. It's one sunk down. Oh, it's not lined up. Something's wrong there. You should be right where this one is, actually. No, you're not. I was right the first time. But... maybe? Yeah, it was just the angle I was looking at. All right, so you're clear, and you're sunk down. You're clear, and you're sunk down. Okay. How we looking, guys? All blocks clear. All blocks sunk down. The only thing I should have to do now is reverse piston 4. Fear leads to anger. Anger leads to hate. And hate leads to suffering. Hate leads to piston explosion. You didn't know. See your doctor. Symptoms can continue after 4 hours. No mods on this build. This is vanilla model or vanilla build only. We're code green. We gotta save first. Actually, let's save after we make the macro. So the one that we're gonna be bringing up to meet the other piston heads is piston 4. So let's get piston 4. We're gonna do this all at one time. We didn't do this last time. We did it in batches. Wow, cap locks. Just a little bit. Piston 4. Piston 4, there you are. Let's get you on reverse. And then emergency stop for level 2 piston 4. Toggle block on and off. So if you're wondering what we're doing and you're just joining us, let me give you a quick update. No, there's no patch yet. We are building this platform to carry our lats inside our Acclamator. Star Wars ship if you don't know. It's a bunch of bad Yoda quotes, but involving pistons right now in the chat. What we're doing is we're doing the piston trick. We're using merge blocks to take a single piston, which is the one in the back, and making all of this one single, well, the game considers it technically a ship, I think. One single unit. You got to do some jimmying to make this work, and in the back of the day, this used to be really hit and miss. Right now, though, I think it's going to work just fine. It worked over there, but we had to do it in pieces. This time, we're going to do 3 at once. Here we go. I am prepared. This is the reverse button. Save first. Good God, save. What was I thinking? Checking to see if there's a patch. No patch. Sad times. Here we go. Reversing pistons. Nothing happened. Probably because they're off. Turning the piston back on. All right, she's coming up. She's coming up. All right, looks like everything's lined up. Stop jimmying. Stop shimmying, not jimmy. Shimmying. Locking. Oh. 1, 2. Did the third one lock? Yes. Fantastic. You didn't explode. You make me proud, Space Engineers. You're making me proud. All right, now I can just lock these together. Finish them up. And then detach the bottom. I kind of like the piston at the bottom, or the merge block on the bottom of the piston. I think it looks cool. So we're going to leave those there. We might even grind them down a little bit. All right, so those are all built in now. Good. I can delete the bottom part. And then we need to look at what we set the piston max distance to on the other side, so we can make sure this elevator comes down to the proper height without horrifically crashing into the floor, which, you know, has been a thing for me in elevators in the past. That RP series elevator that Alti built, yeah, that had some issues. Hilarious issues, but you never got to see them. All right. I think we're good. I just got to make this into one big group so it goes down at the same time. Speaking of the RP series that I just mentioned, it's a series that's really loved on the channel that I haven't been able to do because I haven't been able to get everybody together. Show this one on the HUD. Yeah, so that one, I tried to record it yesterday. I finally had a 2-hour slot everybody could get on at the same time. Now, normally it takes me about 4 hours to record an episode, but I was going to try to rush this one, get everything in so I could edit it together. And right now in the current version of Space Engineers, the asteroids like to disappear and go invisible since the last patch. So I wasn't able to record because half of our asteroid base is see-through. So there you go, guys. Sadly, we almost had an episode done, and then that kind of killed it. Piston max 9.4. Thank you, Wind God. You are a king among men. I want you to know this. Piston 5, Piston 4, Piston 8. We're going to make you Piston 9 because you're not actually labeled as a piston. Piston. We're going to make you Piston level 2, Piston 9. Left side, just to make sure I know. So these are all the level 2 ones. Sorry, guys, if you're hearing that background noise. They're mowing my lawn in the middle of the afternoon. in the evening. It's evening. Why are you mowing at 5 o'clock? Ah! Rage. You guys should be on HUD on. You are on HUD on. 24, 26, 30, and 38. Is that all you guys? 24, 26, 38, and 30. Yes! That's really easy. All I gotta do is group them together. Bzzz, with your mowing. Alright, so let's grab these pistons up. One big happy group. This is the port side. So, port. Hope you guys can't hear that. That's really terrible. And I do apologize. Port. How to port, lift, pistons. There we go. Save. What was it? 9.4? Somebody said in the chat was maximum distance. I want to make sure that's confirmed, or chaos. Chaos will ensue. $9.6. Ah, was it 9.6? Needs more weapons. 9.4, Omega says. I'm gonna go with Omega on this one and side on the side of caution. Alright, I think we're golden. Now he's gotta stick it onto our control panel, which we're probably gonna move this control panel. But for now, we wanna make sure it works. Port piston lift, there we go. Reverse, port piston lift. Toggle block on and off. Everybody ready? Saving time. All right, testing. Now. Everything's going down together. Looks good. Not together, not together. Oh, this one was broken already. Reverse. Damn it. We've had a malfunction. We've had a malfunction. I think one of these is coming down faster than the rest. Or that was already broken off. Mistakes were made! Mistakes were made! I only had piston 7 selected? No way. Let's check them. Gotta check it now. Something's wrong. Pistons. Pistons. Port piston. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're missing a piston. We are actually missing a piston. Shit. What piston were we missing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, this is 8. I just named this one funky, so let's get rid of this funky name. It's throwing me off. Check them. One of these is... Oh, one of them's wrong! Give me a guess. You're not actually part of the port pistons. You're not. Ah, you were wrong. 9. 9.4. Good. You. All right, so they're all part of it now. Let's try it again. They are lowering together. It actually looks like it's attached still. Something's wrong. Nope, something's definitely wrong. It's not going down right. One of these guys' speeds are off, or that piston is broken back there. That piston's broken too. I think we've just got massive piston malfunction. Damn. We're gonna have to reset. Womp, womp, womp. Level 2 piston left side. What's wrong with it? I think most of them are actually snapped. So let me check the reload time. Still no patch? Check patch real quick. Yeah, let's reload it. Let's reload it. Exit to menu. Save changes. No. Level 2 piston 4. Check it. All right. Well, we'll reload it. We'll check it. Because I think with doing that, I messed up a bunch of stuff. So we'll reload. I blame Bob for accounting. He didn't calibrate the pistons properly. Always blame Bob. Mute my phone before it freaks out. Shrek, if you traded Halo 5, I heard from one of the guys over at TGN that the Halo 5 campaign is about 5.5 hours long. I think 5.5 or 6, I think he said. Oh, was F5 reload? I thought that was quick save. CaptainShack, Return to the Pistons. Any patches yet? Nothing. Nothing. You know, I'm kind of curious. Where do we stand on YouTube? YouTube gaming. I want to see where we're at in the stream. See if we're on front page. Hey, we're the front page stream on YouTube. Fantastic. Hello, everybody on YouTube. Welcome to my channel. If you're new to the channel, let me close this so we're not getting like Shackception here. If you're new to the channel, I do a lot of science fiction, modding content, space sims. I love sandbox games. And I have a habit of swapping games to try out, like all the time, to try out new game mechanics. I love when developers mess around with new game mechanics. I love scale in games, and that's what my channel is all about. So if you're interested in sci-fi goodness, I'm a big Star Wars fan, by the way. I don't know if you might have figured it out. Big Star Wars fan. And if you're wondering about the hat, I served in the United States Air Force. That's why. This is my streaming hat. And what do you guys think? I mean, feel free. Tell people about the channel, because there's a lot of new people here. Fly Spy Guy, he's new to the channel. Welcome. And welcome to the load times of space engineers. They may make you cry. Okay, we're back. Put the Huggy Bear on the workshop. No, it's not on the workshop, and I meant to do that. Aiden was a U.S. Air Force ammo troop. Hey, man, we went to tech school in the same tech school. Yep, because I was a F-16 jet engine mechanic. Aerospace propulsion apprentice. Sounds like you're working on the space shuttle, but in reality you're an engine troop. Okay. So you guys were saying check piston, what was it, piston 2? Check all pistons first. Let's see. Left side. This one is set the wrong level. It is set, these are all set to reverse, right? Port piston left side. Not actually part of the group. That would help. Should be 8 pistons altogether. So let's get you on there. That means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Piston 30. 8. Yeah, with piston 30, that's 8. So there's the first problem. They're not all in the same group. So we can select all these, and we select the group, which is the port side pistons, and we save. Now when I click port side pistons, they all highlight. Yes, they do. Piston 2 left side, you should be 9.4. There we go. Everybody 9.4, looking good. We got security forces from the Air Force in there. Captain Starwalker. Hey, man. Are you Starwalker from the Old Republic? The guy that set me up in my fancy Old Republic armor? Look like a kick-ass commando. United States Marine Corps. I don't know. Needs more Vel 4. I don't know what the code is. Navy. I love how everybody remembers their codes for their jobs. U.S. Air Force Aviation Resource Management here. Damn. We got a lot of vets in here. Hey guys, thanks for showing your support and coming out for the stream. It's fantastic. Served in the British Army. Hey, Steven, welcome to the channel. Shaq, if you ever build a Halo ship, you should go. You should do so. Marines, hoorah. Shaq, get that Acclamator working. All right, I'm focusing. Acclamator working. I'm on it. Piston 30 is part of the group. It looks like all speeds are set. Max piston distance is set. Good, good, good. I think we might be good to go. I think what happened was it wasn't part of the group, and when we engaged it, it tore itself apart with torque. Some JROTC. I was in JROTC way back in the day. U.S. Army. U.S. Air Force E&E. Oh, man. Got the Navy in here. I'm sorry, guys. It's just really cool. So many events in here. You know what we should do? What day is... Oh, Fallout's the 10th. Veterans Day is on the 11th. I was going to say we should do like a planet-side veterans extravaganza on something, but that's right after. That's the day after Fallout 4 comes out. I'm sorry, but nothing's stopping me from playing Fallout 4 until the end times. I'm going to be playing the crap out of that game, so my plan will have to be put on hold. No update yet? All right, let's give it a go. How are we looking? I'm going to save. Thank you for all the vets who showed up in the stream. Represent. I'm going to drop the pistons now. Are we good? I've been told to ask the chat if we're good. Have I screwed anything up? Air Force JROTC. Nice. I was actually in Navy back in the day. Yes, we're good. Good. Don't use the slider, set a specific number. Oh, right, because the slider just uses a guesstimate. I'll show you guys what I'm talking about. So basically, for the, let's go piston, let's go port left pistons, here we go. Maximum distance, see how it uses, it's not 9.4, it's 9.355, and they're not all the same thing because I did one manually. So what we gotta do is we gotta go into the group and set it 9.4, confirmed. All right, now we won't have any torque twisting this thing into pieces, so. Oh, I read that chat about somebody about saying I make rebel ships all the time, but I didn't get your name. All right, here we go. I think we're good. We're gonna try it. We're gonna say it first. Chaos. And what is this? Port left piston, port left piston. This one? There we go. She's extending. Looks smooth. Oh, what is with these two front pistons? Nope, 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 nope. Stop, 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 stop. Shit. Bring it back up. That might already be broken. Two of these may already have been broken. But why? Why would they be broken? We need to restart. We need to restart the system. All right, we'll redo it. Let's check the stream, or the patch real quick. We got patch yet? No patch. All right, we're gonna redo this. These pistons are faulty. Yeah, faulty pistons. We're gonna start it over. Now that we know what we're doing, it won't take long. Let's just detach you, detach you, detach you, and you, and then I can just delete you. Get out of my face. Remove you, remove you. So word is, I actually had to sit down, and it looks like I'm going to be streaming a lot of Fallout when it comes out. Probably going to stream the whole campaign, and I'm going to be streaming between my channel and TGN. So keep an eye out for that if you want to see some really kick-ass. If you're excited about Fallout, the day it comes out, I'm going to be all over it. Pistons. Here we go. So, oh, we missed a piston block. We got to make sure all those piston blocks are not here. I think that might have been what broke the pistons to begin with. When these were placed, I had floating bits. And if they're in the way, the piston can spawn wrong or missing its head. And that might have been what happened. So let's get you there. Let's do... Oh, is this still mirror mode? Oh, shit. No! Oh, no, reload, reload, reload. Nope, nope, nope. Exit menu. Do you want to save? Hell no. Oh, mirror mode. Thank you. Bob from accounting, you said it. You said it, dude. Oh, good God. I'm so glad I noticed it. Load. Oh, flip my shit. I just deleted all of my pistons from the other side. Tell me that didn't save it. I don't have an auto save it. I didn't save it. Should be good. Mirror mode. Oh. You just detached, and then you two caught up. You just detached both sides. What have you done? The doom. Yeah, mirror mode. It is nice, but God, sometimes. Tanaka says I should stop failing, bro. This is how I build. This is basically what happens when I build things in Space Engineers. Thank God for the save button. Oh. Good grief. Shaq, I love your videos. Thank you, Ben. Jack. Merritt, I appreciate that. That was close. That was close. So the word is that YouTube is going to have a thing for long streams where it's going to make highlight videos automatically for you. For people who don't have time to edit like 8 hours of video if they do a whole day stream. And one of the analytics the computer's going to use is how much like the chat freaks out. So like right there where I freaked out, I guess it would say, hey, this must have been really good in the stream. We should use that as a highlight bit. And I'm curious how that's going to work, because it's going to be like a computer picking out your highlights for you if you let it do it. I mean, of course, you could just do it manually, which is the way I would do it. But I'm kind of curious what kind of video a Google, scan bot could make of your highlights. How bad will it be, Oh, man. Okay. I'm going to go grab a cup of coffee real quick, and we will be right back. Let me check to see if the stream came out, or the patch came out. Nope. All right, so we're going to go into break mode, and we're going to finish this damn elevator, and then we're good. The Acclamator will be in full working order, ready to land on a planet that may or may not come in the patch today, though I doubt it. I bet it'll be like a bug-fixing patch is what I bet we're going to get. Breaking everything is what Shack does. Oh, thank God. Everything's still here. Flipping my shit. Yeah, one of these is broken. It might just be the back one. What I could do instead of... Before I get my coffee, let me try this real quick. We're going to reverse it. I know it's broken. I know. The back one's definitely broken. And stop. So let's take a good look at it. It looks like the back one... This one is broken. Oh, it'd just be easier if I redid the whole thing. It really would. I don't trust them now. I don't trust them now. All right, break mode. 2 minutes. Coffee time. And then I shall return. Let's go ahead and reverse that. Stay here in break mode. I will be right back.
You know what's going on?
Omega, thank you. Apparently, I'm the physical embodiment of trial and error, and thank you for the $1 tip supporting the channel. That's going to pay for my cup of coffee I'm going to grab right now. See you guys. 2 minutes. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. I'm back. Changed my mind, a little late for coffee. But let's get this damn platform set up. Also, do we have the patch yet? Like, where's our patch? I did push my mic button down, yeah? Okay. Patch, where are you? I don't ask for much. I just want you to come out sometime today. Still no patch. It's gonna be a late one today. I would say most of the time they're already out by now. All right, we're gonna just reset this real quick. We're gonna set it up. You know what? If you don't know what I'm building and what I've been working on, let's go ahead and I will show you guys. Anybody who's just joining us, hello and welcome. Welcome to the Defiant, a Republic Acclamator class assault ship. It's delicious, thank you. Acclamator class assault ship used for planetary entry and landing of mass ground forces. The reason why I decided to build this is because planets are coming out, and what better to build than a ship designed, the only of the proto Star Destroyer class they could actually land on a planet. The Venator couldn't do it. It could go in the atmosphere, couldn't land though. Not to drop ground troops. Look at this thing. It actually came out really well. Really, really well. So, not too shabby. This is the modless version. There will be a modded version at some point. Stay a while and listen, BT Bishop says. Shaq, you should play with Aaron from Last Stand Gamers. Yeah. We get that a lot. I don't know. Our schedule's probably out there. It's up to him, too. He'd have to contact me and say, hey, man, let's do some stuff. I said if we wanted to do some stuff a while back. Also, there's a mod. If you look up the commercial LCD pack, yes, that is part of it. Max made that for me and put it into his mod, and it's fantastic. And that barcode actually will take you to the YouTube channel, to the XP Gamers. Oh, it's so good. So good. I love it. So if you want to like liven up your Space Engineers and you want it to look like an actual, well, a little bit more alive, right? Like advertisements on billboards and stuff like that, download his LCD pack. The artwork is amazing. So he made that. He actually drew that. He based that off my chibi character for my profile. So anyways, mirror mode, Shaq. Mirror mode. I did not. Did I just start deleting stuff again? Okay, but I didn't delete anything that was mirrored. Okay, so mirror mode is off. Checking. We're good, right? Everything's still attached? Everybody's happy? All right, I didn't delete. Oh, mirror mode. All right, mirror mode is actually off this time. Let's go ahead. Remove all the bits, pieces. Get out of my face. Get out of my face. Everything's still over there? Yes. Okay. So paranoid. Those pistons are going to break. This is not something I recommend doing because it's so hard to freaking fix if it breaks. Oi. Alright, let's go ahead. Delete the platform? Do we need to delete the platform? Yeah, delete the platform. I can rebuild it. It's not that impressive. And what the juice? Oh, that was the broken shadows. Right. You haven't noticed with larger ship builds right now, the shadows are a little wonky. You'll see this like... I don't know. It's like the frames of the blocks will show up on stuff. It's very strange. Okay, all pistons are connected over there. We're good there. We're going to hook up these pistons now. We're going to get some work done. Did I miss anything while I was gone? Did I miss any scope system logs? I didn't list any, like... No. Last one was Omega. Okay, cool. Make sure nobody dropped anything. 7. Get that. And then let's go ahead and put the pistons down. So we need 8 pistons. Deployed. Piston. Piston. That one's set properly. Piston. Piston. All right, there we go. And then how far? That was what I was wondering. How far? Oh, look out, shuttle. How far do these need to go forward? These need to go... What's the distance between pistons? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then a piston. Okay. I just want to make sure all things are even, since we don't have this mirrored. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then a piston. There we go. There you go. You guys were making fun of me. I'm the embodiment of trial and error. It's so true. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then a piston. Just check and make sure they're lined up. I don't really care what I use to do it. Yep, that's lined up. You're lined up. Yep, looking good. You should be lined up as well. Yep, looking good. Cool. Cool beans. All right. Now, you're in the right spot. Now we got to build a platform. So the platform's going to be based off the back section. So we're going to do it like so. Boom. This is the piston merge block trick. This is how you get your 4 pistons to be attached to one platform. The first time I saw this, I want to say was done on the Last Stand Gamers channel.
You know what's going on?
But the first person to actually like sit me down and say, "Hey Shack, let's do this," was Morph. So, 2 YouTubers I recommend you guys check out if you like space engineers. And if I don't make enough content for you, check them out. They're pretty cool. Jedi Templar, thank you so much for the $5. And thank you for the kind words. I do appreciate that. He says, "You're awesome, Shack." I do appreciate all the kind words. I like to think I work pretty hard on the channel. We need to extend that back piston now so we can get work done. So let's go ahead and do that. Push the buttons. Piston. It should already be on. Let's just reverse it. Oh, don't shake. What are you doing? Oy. The piston, like, maybe it's because I'm this close to it. All right, reverse and off. Oh, it's because it's on a huge platform that isn't stable. That's why. See how it shakes? That's why you want to have multiple pistons. Let's go ahead. Bring you up. And now we're going to use our merge blocks. Now what's going to happen is you can't directly attach the pistons, multiple pistons on one platform like this. It just won't do it. So you have to use this merge block trick to make it work. Which is kind of a pain, especially if you have to repair this later on. Like, say this takes damage. Only reason why I wouldn't recommend doing it is because of the headaches that it can give you if something goes wrong. He's failing again. Am I failing again? I am failing again. Wow, what the hell's wrong with me? I've done this like 3 times already. Boom, boom, boom. Hey, look how quickly I fixed it. I feel like something has been learned. I don't know what, but something has been learned. Okay, we're good. We just reversed this now, and we should be set. Checking the chat. How we looking? Perfect Blinky. Hey, man, welcome to the stream. I know you've been here for the majority of it. Just saw you on the chat for the first time. Perfect Blinky is one of the really good space engineer builders. Like, if you look at some of the best detailed sci-fi stuff, he's made it. Check him out on the Steam Workshop. All right, so good there, and good there. That doesn't look lined up. Yeah, it's lined up. I love how slow the YouTube chat is. Right when it's all saying, "Shack, you're doing it wrong." Yeah, I already fixed it. Tabby is here. She is here. Now, let's see. I think we're ready to reverse this. Reverse the verse. That's a Star Citizen show, actually. Let's save. When in doubt, save. I'm gonna reverse it. I'm living dangerously. I didn't make it a button. I can't just stop it. Oh, it was already set on reverse. Let's turn it on. We're coming up. We're coming up. Oh, that side. Is that clipping? No, it's not clipping. All right, we're good. We're good. We're starting to lock. Mags, connected on this side. Did you break? You didn't break, did you? I don't think you broke. You're good? Connected? Yep, connected. Oh, we're connected on all sides. Oh. Fill out the platform. Oh, it didn't explode. I'm so happy.
You know what's going on?
This is a lot more stable.
Maybe it's
Pistons,
another
I don't know
drill.
what they did recently, but pistons seem to work again. And in a better way than I think they ever have. Liquid Fusion. Enjoy the coffee and keep being awesome. Thank you, sir. Thank you for the $7, supporting the channel. Keeping me going. Your kind words. I do appreciate that. All right, I think we can release that. Remove that. I really do appreciate that. $7 buys a lot of coffee. And that's basically what fuels my channel. Straight up coffee, all the time. Did I fatten that side, didn't I? No, I didn't. Well, I'm going to now. Should be a little bit more flat. So this is gonna be the flat one, because this is where the truck, no, this is where the troop transport's gonna go, so. It's not out yet? Oh, it's not out like the patch is now, yeah. Checking it now. No patch. No patch. We'll also see it in the Steam overlay, but I like to check it just in case I miss the Steam overlay. announcement. It'll pop up in one of the corners. Let's go ahead and, before we do anything else, let's get these pistons set up. Why do we still see a merge block on our merge blocks? Merge block, merge block. All merge blocks off on the HUD. And then... Okay, that should be good. Pistons. These are our pistons. So we got all 4. They all need to go down at the same time. So let's just select them all. Starboard. This is port side. Port side. We can actually delete this. This doesn't need to be here anymore. All you guys, group them as the port side lift. Save. Right? All selected. When I click port side lift, all of them are selected. Fantastic. We are at 9.4. 9.4. We're actually going to type it in ourselves. If you hold control and click this, that's how you set absolute values. So make sure that you hold control, click it, get your pistons. If you do it like this, like everybody was saying before, this is a good note to have. It estimates it. So like that says 9.3, right? Well, if I click it, 9.291, not quite right. And something like this, it has to be perfect. So click it, 9.4, confirmed, okay. I think we're set. Gonna run over here, gonna save it real quick, and then you guys, are we good to test? Did I forget anything? Jazzer, all batteries, open fire. No, we're building pistons. There's no, well, the guns are on here. They're not very good though. We still have to upgrade the guns. Apparently I'm gonna have to start banning people who are spamming. Drop the ban hammer. What do we got? Check, all engines good. Don't just take it at face value. The group see it right. Set it right. Check what, each individual one? I figure as long as they're all set within the group, it should be good, but we'll check it. Lift. Lift. Port side lift. Turn this on. Let's do pistons. Port side lift. And check them individually. So port side, that's starboard side. We want port side. Port side lift. 9.4 is good. Okay. I think we're good. We're going to try it. We are going to go for it. Let's go ahead and grab you. Groups. Starboard side. Port side lift. I like the ban hammer of justice. I like that. People.
You know what's going on?
Wait. This is port side.
Maybe it's another
Port
drill.
side. We want it reverse. And we want port side lift. We want it as toggle on and off. That's the oh shit button. I broke it. I'm gonna save it one more time. Save it all the times. Calico, $7.66. Why 66 cents? This is probably a bit late, but can you remove the merge block if you had a normal block at the end? No, I can't. I kind of screwed that up over there, and now I'm kind of going with it for a stylistic choice. If I remove this, it will detach it from the rest of the piston head. So it won't work that way. I can't do it. So those pistons now are here to stay. If I would have done it right, I would have used the merge block farther away, and then it could have been a flat platform, but that's okay. I still think it looks good. Reversing. It's looking good. It's looking real good. Did we set max distance? I don't remember if we set max distance. Emergency stop. Emergency stop. I'm nervous now. Gotta check it. Port side lift. Max distance 9.4. 9.4 check. Check. Okay, we're good. I'm just freaking out for no reason. Turn it back on. All right, let's go down there. Look at that. Look at that. That is good stuff. And now it should stop with just enough space. Gotta do the strut. Space Engineer strut. Oh, is the sim speed down to nothing right now? Oh, wow. Sim speed's 0.5. So when those are coming down, it destroys my sim speed. Hopefully that's something that'll be fixed in a patch, but it does work. It does work. It's just come down slowly because of the sim speed fiasco. Look at that. Now we can put another transport on it, park it on there, and she'll be good. Let's bring it up, and let's get the final touches on there, and it'll be finished up. Piston. Reverse. There it is. Cool. And then there goes the sim speed. Look at it. 0.5 right now, because it's trying to calculate all 4 pistons moving one object. Ah, it's so wonky. Hopefully they fix it soon. Yeah, perfect. What are you working on right now? I heard you were working on an Acclamator as well, based on my last stream. And is it bigger than this one? Let me go to third person and show everybody who's just showing up. What's the scale like? I think you're building multiple scales. That looks really good, though. I'm really happy with how that came out. Not done yet, but... Checking the patch. All right, I'm going to send somebody a message real quick to find out what's up with the patch. All right, let's see here. All right, so I just sent a message out to find out what's going on with the patch, see if we're going to get one today. Or if something's up. Or maybe they released everything last week. Indeed. Not big enough. It's not to scale. No way. This Acclamator's no way to scale, because this to scale Acclamator is ridiculously large. I mean, it's huge. They had 1,000... I don't know, what's the numbers for how many filmmakers they supposedly had?
Maybe it's another drill.
Evil Dog 112 just donated $10 to the channel. Hey man, longtime viewer of the channel. I love your videos. I'm finally I missed the rest of the thing. Okay, hang on a second. I'll open it up. I love your videos. I'm finally in a good financial situation to be able to support one of my favorite YouTubers. Keep up being awesome. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that very much. So. Oh wow. Okay, if you guys see the chat right now going on over on the hitbox, there is a bunch of images of perfect Blinkies Acclamator. See if I can open it. I can't bring it onto the stream. Damn. And it is, here you go. Look at that. That is sick looking. That's what he's working on right now. I told you, his stuff is good. What's the scale on that? I think that's a little bigger than mine. Maybe. All right. Anywho, back to work, back to work. We got the bay now in position. Let's go ahead and slap on our merge or our blast blocks. These will allow us to actually switch over to my actual character. Calico, $7.66. It's $7.66 because I'm sending it from the UK and they keep up these moves. Oh, okay. It's that what do you call that? The exchange rate is making it $7.66. Well, thank you, sir. I do appreciate that. Appreciate the 2 donations. We're going to throw these on. That way we could actually drive stuff across this, and there isn't this big gap. If you don't know what blast door blocks do, they can rub up against stuff, other blocks, without exploding like this. They can actually cut in there. If I put normal blocks here, it would collide with these side blocks, and you don't want that. The whole thing would explode. So that is why I'm using these. Though there is a trick that I'm going to use in just a second to make it so it's a smooth walk across. Because right now, check this out. If I try to walk across this, I'm walking. You kind of like fall into the crack, and then if you try to walk back, you can't get it back unless you use your jetpack. I mean, I might be able to turn off the walk. Let's run. If I jump it, I can make it, but that's not cool. If we throw on our platform, here we go, which we can color these later, and we put like, oh, let's just do 3 of them, make sure it's even. How many blocks? 1, 2, 3. How many blocks? 1, 2, 3. So 1 right there. Now they're even. We put those there, and now it will be able. You can use glass for this too, but I think this works better. I can put 4 of these on, and it's not actually touching, so it's not connected. But now I can just walk across. Bam! Look at that. This needs lights. This needs docking lights. I wonder, why is my gravity weird? Look at my gravity. It's cockeyed for some reason. What else around here has gravity attached to it? Do you have gravity? You do have gravity. Ah, you thing that's in my way. Get out of here. I forgot I've got the small Mega Mod pack in, so it gave the small ship gravity. But yeah, like look at that. We can walk right across. Not too shabby. We gotta get more lighting in here. We gotta work on the lighting. We get the landing lights on. I can't see chat anymore. Oops. Well, you're getting banned. Drop the ban hammer. I have not abandoned the chat, Engineer 77. That's a lot of numbers. Check to see if the patch has come out. No? Nothing? And no response? The people want to know, is there a patch? Where is it? Okay. So we've got this set up. We could put a, yeah, why not? Why don't we lower it and let's put a lat on it. So, doobie-doo. Platform lowering. Oh, I should put this on a timer block. I should put it on a timer block with, like, warning lights that spin. That's because I need more shit to move in here. Maybe not warning lights that spin, because that means rotors and that means chaos. But, like, warning lights that blink on and off. That could be cool. That could be cool. Next time on Dragon Ball Z. But for right now, as soon as that thing stops, the sim speed should go back to normal and I won't be so slow. And watch it stop. There we go. Now it's stopped. Switch. Let's get out of the way of it. Look at that space for it to leave. Let's go F8. Let's grab ourselves a... we need the... There we go. The transport lat with the truck on board. Actually, better yet, I should fly it in. That's what I should do. Save. Republic Commando? No, there's a game that needs a sequel. If you guys could have a sequel to any Star Wars game, what would it be? Since we're having such a Star Wars-esque day today. This is the wrong ship. Why am I flying this? Abandoned ship. For me, Empire at War. Hands down, Empire at War. I know KOTOR, like a legit sequel to KOTOR 2 would be cool. But for me, Empire at War with a new engine, with modding support. Yeah. If you don't know what Empire at War was, it was a very large-scale strategy game where you could play... You took over the Empire or the Rebels, and you fought for the entire galaxy. You fought in a turn-based kind of esque map. It was actually real-time, but it was that 4X style strategy game where you had your galactic map, and then when you'd fought over planets, you'd have to fight for the orbit of the planet, so you'd have the fleet fight with all the spaceships and stuff, very Star Wars-y, and then you'd have the ground invasion. And this was before... That game came out, what, before Attack of the Clones, didn't it? Pretty sure it did. Alright, we're coming in. Easy. So, oh man, they could do such a great sequel. And we're coming in with a truck on board too, so it'll be interesting if this thing can actually handle the weight. I still have my hydrogen thrusters on, which when this thing is retrofitted once more, I shouldn't need those to maneuver. But for now, let's make sure we're lined up. I think we're okay. I think we're looking good. This is why you need like a crew helping you get this thing on board. How are we looking? Oh, we're way high. I got plenty of space. I should back it in, actually. No, I shouldn't back it in. They should go in forward. That way I could back the truck out. And then I can take this as forward as possible, even like hang it over the edge a little bit. That way the truck has plenty of space to back up. It's going to be up there anyways. It's going to be way out of the way. All right, let's bring it down. This thing should have landing gear that work, though I don't know. Touchdown without breaking the world. Looking good. And let's find all the landing gear that aren't locked down. You are unlocked? Can't lock you. You are locked, you are locked, you are locked, you are locked, and you are locked. You are not. This thing might not actually have landing gear. And since I'm not in the gravity of a planet, this thing has to have landing gear for this to work. Without, like, tossing it into the air. So let's put some landing gear on it. Landing gear, unmodded landing gear. And we need to put them... Oh, they were probably set in the back before I ripped it up. Let's set you inside Get underneath the ship here. Just a little maintenance, that's all. Just gonna squeeze in here. Only need a 2-block space to do this. No, we need a 3-block space. I lied. 3-block space. Boom, landing gear. Oh, merge. Oh, it wasn't on mirror mode. Damn you, mirror mode. You strike again. Okay, it'd be easier if I used a normal block to do this. There we go. And where's our landing gear? Set. Actually inside the ship so you can't see them. And now if I bring her down, I should be able to lock those in place. Onto the platform. And I need to set those as a group so I can actually... Come on, a little bit lower. All right, they're lit up. Okay, landing gear. Let's lock them into place. People are freaking out about planets. I don't think we're going to get planets today, guys. I think it's going to be... I don't know. Like, I have no insider information or anything, but I suspect it's going to be bug fixes while they continue to develop planets. If you watch the live stream, the Space Engineers live stream, you can tell the planets were in really good shape. Like, it looks really cool, but I don't think they're up for release standard yet. I bet they're going to want to make sure they're pretty polished before they come out. I could be wrong, though. They could just come out. Let's see. Landing. Landing... lock gear. That way I just name something different. And then let's go ahead and hide you on the terminal. And you lock. Should be locked. I can actually see them slightly, which is actually really nice. Shut down. Hydrogen thrusters take a second to turn off. They're off. Let's check and see if we're clear of everything. I believe we are. Time to give the new lift a go. I also think it's time to save it again. All right, check it with the chat. Why can't I see the chat anymore? You're not updating. Make a tank. That was actually an idea. Make some type of, like, hover tank. I haven't messed around with hover tech, though. There's a way you can do it. Will you ever finish Republic Commando? I still want to. I gotta be in the first-person shooter mood, and with Battlefront right around the corner, I think I'm just gonna play the crap out of that. All right, I think we're good, right? I think we're set. You should make an AT-AT dropship. I'd have to have a working AT-AT, which Perfect is building one that is supposed to actually walk, I think, when plans come out, which is a little nuts. Oh, you funny man. You gotta get banned. Gotta get banned now. I drop the ban hammer on you. I ban you with the power of 1,000 suns. Take a perverse pleasure in it. All right, we're moving. We're taking it up. Did I save? We're gonna save again. Here we go. Bring it up. Oh, hell yeah. Look at that. Switch to, oh no, come back. Spectator cam so I can move it around a little faster. We're clear on all sides. Looking all right. No explosions so far. Platform is set. You know, I should probably move the landing gear to the wings and the bottom of the fuselage of the lat. That way it's slightly lifted. I don't know if I have the space up high. That way I could drive the truck out, though. I'm not sure if the truck has enough space to actually drive out of there without colliding. And look at that. Look how smooth that's coming up. We're up. And it's lined up with the truck. We just got to disable the mag locks on the truck, and I might be able to roll her out. Actually, I don't know. It's going to be really, really close, but I might be able to pull the truck out of there. Let's go in and try it. The banhammer of justice has spoken. You know, it's not just me. I think it's weird that I enjoy it, but man, banning spammers and stuff, but the chat loves it too. Somebody says the patch is out, and I haven't checked in a while, so let's see. It is not out on the YouTube channel yet, and I have not seen the patch out on here, so coming soon. Let's see. Landing lock gear, transport mag lock, unlock that lock. Lockety lock lock. Jump out here. So we're detached? Yeah, we're detached. Power on. Nothing's exploded so far. Lights. Now this thing hasn't been set up for traction yet. And it's operating inside a spaceship, so there's that. All right, all right, unlocking parking brake. Attempting to reverse. Yeah, see, I'm stuck. And we thought this might happen. We thought this might happen. I may have to hit, the wheels are spinning. Oh, actually, we're online, right? Mass blocks are online? Yep. Wheels are trying to turn. I wonder if she's just not getting any grip. This could be tricky. This could be a problem. I mean, there is a quick fix to this, and what I do is I jump in here, and I light the engines up, just for a moment. So kick on the engines. I detach the landing gear. So let's do landing lock here. I unattach those, and boom, there she goes. There she goes. And then I can just bring her back down now that she's free. So you kind of just let her hover there for a minute. Oh, I just grabbed onto the truck again. There we go. Why are we floating upwards? It's kind of weird. Let's grab the... What is this? The landing lock gear. Switch toggle block on and off. No, we want to just switch lock. There we go. And lock her in place with 7. We're locked. Shut her down. You're landed. Shut her down. Now, are you stuck again? You're stuck again. Of course you are. Or you're just not on. Yo, you're on. Parking brake off. Yeah, you got to pull her out while the ship is lifted, but it works. So I can back her up here. Back the truck up here if I had an extra hand, which doing all this stuff would be way easier in multiplayer. Back the truck up, and then I can take the truck in. Like, I still have to make this hallway, but basically this hallway will run into... We're going to get rid of some of these blocks here. And some... Remove all this. Remove all this.
You know what's going on?
Change that elevator.
Maybe it's another drill.
Heartless death. Bippity boppity boo. Fantastic. What do we got here? So we're gonna open this up. Wait, what the hell? What am I placing? These are blaster blocks. We want these. We're gonna open up this, and we'll be able to drive the truck through here. And then what I'm gonna do is, I think we're gonna remove this landing elevator. We don't really need this up here. And then this will be a vehicle storage area for whatever else we want to run through there. So, yeah, that should be good. That should work out really, really well. Cool. I should check the truck off. Save it real quick. See, what I'm going to do is I'm going to remove the truck just in case it has issues. So we're going to delete it. I don't want it to load it and break something because it's kind of wedged in there. You guys know how the physics works in this. They sometimes have conniption fits. All right. Check the patch real quick. Nothing. I figured they'd have it out by 6 o'clock, but I guess not. It's gonna be a late day. So, if you're just joining us, I built this custom acclamator with the idea of landing on the planetary atmosphere, like actually landing on a planet, and that's what these gigantic docking bay doors are. There's actually engines up in here, which are pretty legit. Oh, man. Oh, that's what happened. Notice the shuttle is up higher? I moved the ship. When I use the locking, the landing gear, I actually moved the ship. Oh, there was another mod we were going to spotlight. Damn. Well, better late than never. I installed another mod, and it was the doors. It was the new doors mod by who is this? This is Dead Tech, right? Yeah, Dead Tech. So let's check them out. We're just going to grab up a bunch of these. They're actually labeled to different things to help, well, figure out where you're going on your ship. So let's do this one too. There we go. And we'll go out onto the hull and check these out. So let's run out. Dead Tech is the guy doing the cargo container mod as well, which I
Maybe it's
also
another
do.
drill.
And he's, what is with that door? If I paste it, yes, it works.
Maybe it's another drill.
Hey Shaq, I immensely enjoy your channel on Space Engineers. I'm currently building a scale USS Voyager. Really? Intrepid class. That's actually a really good ship to build to scale, because as the Star Wars Trek ships go, that one wasn't that big compared to like the Galaxy class. I'm working on an Aero shuttle. I estimate it will be on the workshop in 2 weeks. Cool. Send me a link. Definitely. Send me a link to the, go to the About page of the YouTube channel. There's an email there. Send me a link with a, link straight to the workshop from that, and I'll get a look at it. So, let's see here. We've got, what is this one? I should run over there, actually. Let's jump up here. Check out these. I wonder if these are colorable. These are his new doors. They paste in really strange. With the door, like, sideways. No entry, private. What's the difference? These are the same door, but they're two different. One's no entry and one's private, and they kind of blink in and out when they're attached to each other. Maybe they shouldn't be connected to each other. We should use, like, normal blocks. So let's take you. Let's do... This is a utility door. Does it say utility on it? No, it doesn't. Why is it called utility door? Does it work? Detonate? Why does it say detonate? What? Wait a minute. Oh, it's got like a little middle piece. That's cool. Keep clear of locking mechanism. Nice. Let's color it. Let's try red. Oh, it colors the bar. Nice. So what's cool about these, the way that he's done it is, here's the engineering door. Here is the hallway door, which I shouldn't put them side by side like that. Let's just put a bunch of these down. Here's a hallway door. Here's a door to the hangar bay. I like the font he used too. Infirmary. Is that mess hall? Yeah, it's mess hall. These are in beta, by the way, so these aren't done. And then area 1. So, with a cool, unique animation. And they go right along. Oh, look at the little lock has an animation too. Yeah, it spins. That's neat. Well done, sir. Well done. This is the same guy who's doing this mod, and I'll show you in just a second, which is also in beta. What is that under? Dead Tech Logistics. He is doing, we'll grab a couple of these, different types. This one, cargo container mod. And it's got different types of cargo containers too, like different stack levels. So you can really like make a cargo bay that looks really cool. Indeed. Engaging the hammer of ban. Hammer launched. It's on target. Target banned. All right, so what do we got here? We have area 01. Fairly basic. Doop, 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 doop. Cargo containers. Mess hall. I don't like the fact that this says detonate. That makes me nervous. I don't want to click anything. Infirmary. And hangar bay. So these could be cool. I wonder how much lag inducing they are, like how they kill your frames, if they kill your frames, like some mods do. They don't seem super detailed to the point where if you have a large ship where you've got 40 of these inside it, it would destroy it, but I don't know. Why does it say detonate? Seriously, dude, why? Why would you do that? People are gonna be like, I don't trust it. New security system. Every time I have a button I don't want people to push, the label is detonate. Alright, so that was the other one. Was there another mod I wanted to spotlight? Because I don't want to start doing the detail work on the Acclamator. Bum, bum, bum. I don't think so. I think I got them all. There's the Death Star mod, which I actually haven't tested yet. We'll mess around with it. Let's load up some of the Death Star stuff. This is DirectX 10 Death Star mod. It has doors, panels, retractable bridges, all kinds of cool stuff that we'll be able to derp around with. So let's see what it's got. I was thinking about when I did the modded version of the Acclamator, use these bits. Tarkin table? What is Tarkin table? Let's go into the bridge and mess with this. The bridge might be
You know what's going
so
on?
let's see what this...
another
okay, it's
drill.
really weird in that color. Let's try a more monotone Imperial color. Indeed.
You know what's going on? Maybe it's another drill.
Hello, Heartless Death. Thank you. Thank you for the donation. So, alright, that's cool. Tarkin-esque. Can I sit on it? Does the animation actually work? Wow, that zoomed out way out. Yes, indeed. Indeed. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but, you know, it's just not working out, and we're gonna have to let you go. Is that how Tarkin fires people? I think he just has Vader choke them to death. So that's the Tarkin one. What's the difference? Oh, this is like the normal conference table. This would be Tarkin's secretary. He just cut off the top. Not a huge difference. I don't know if that was even worth making 2 different mods for it. It's just kind of fill up space for no reason. Like, this is the only difference. That's it. There's your difference. If you're going to label it Tarkin, you should put, like, a picture of him sitting on your desk for the model. I think that would be pretty legit. What else we got? So, we got doors. We got lighting strips. I really do like these lighting strips. They looked good in DirectX 9, and they look just as good in DirectX 11. I don't think they're actually lights. I think they're just textured that way. But for detail work in, like, a hangar bay, especially a Star Wars hangar bay, like what this thing has, that could be cool. We might try to place some of those downstairs. Indeed. Indeed. And block. The banhammer has been fired. Not unblock. There we go. Oh, set this back up so I can actually see the chat. Now, what else we got? We got doors. I wanted to check out the doors. Will I be using these doors? How do these go? There's the button for it, so let's turn it this way so it's in the light. Door 1. Oh, I hope they shut super fast. Like the ones from A New Hope. Or from all the Star Wars movies, actually. What's the difference between these 2 doors? Am I crazy? Am I not seeing it? Oh, it's where they're placed on the block. Okay, so this one is like the traditional block where it's traditional door where it's set in the middle. All right, not super fast like Star Wars. Still really cool. It's set in the middle, and then this is the offset one, which is set at the edge of the block, which is much more useful in my opinion. Cool. What do you guys think of that one? This is the Death Star doors. Open the blast doors. Open the blast doors. Close the blast doors. Close the blast doors. All right, what else we got? We got retractable bridges. I think we're going to want to set these on like the edge of something so we can actually detract them. Thinking that's not DirectX 11 yet. Or I'm going to have to make it a brighter color. Okay, it is DirectX 11. It's just really dark to begin with. Or maybe it's just in the shadow. We need a control panel so we can actually extend this. Why not place the Death Star control panel? Because that's a thing. Okay. Wow, it's so tiny. That is super tiny. Retractable bridge. Wait, close? Alright, the button's reversed. This is closed, which it's now opening. Oh, this is like the bridge where they swung across it in A New Hope. I get it. Okay. And then these are the different sizes. So you've got one that goes out pretty good distance, and then 7, which is even farther, 8, which is even greater. Oh man, this could be really cool for the inside. I'm picking out the mods that I want to use for the interior of this. From Blinky. All right, guys, here you go. This is from Perfect Blinky. This is his build he's got going on right now. My chat just went away. Here's what he's done so far. Check that out. He's got, like, the frame of, a Venator, and then he's got most of the Acclamator build. Pretty cool. Pretty damn cool. All right, what else we got for mods? We have a number 9. That one's different. This is, the end of the catwalk. Which would be these. This would be, where's the catwalk? I think there was a bunch of catwalk bits, wasn't there? Catwalk, where are you? Where did you go? Oh man, I didn't actually equip you. That sucks. Catwalk bits. So they're just different ramp sizes. So if I do like 6, so these are the ones that don't open up. They're just straight up catwalks. So if I wanted to do something like that, and then maybe 5. What is 5? Oh, it's a much longer one. Can I flip it over? Not at this angle. 7 is the catwalk in. Oh, look at that. There we go. Cool. Very cool. I dig this mod. This could be neat. It looks hella dangerous, though. That doesn't seem safe at all. Look at the angle. Can I walk up that? Let's see. I don't think you can walk up that. That seems like it's upside down. Maybe the whole thing's upside down. Let's try it. Doop, 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 doop. Get out of here. You're not in the right position at all. I can't walk on top of that. Eh. There we go. Hup. Hup, hup. Oh, you totally can walk up that. I'll be damned. Very cool. Very cool. Oh, I can't see my chat now. Hup, 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 hup. Are there any more in this mod pack? Nope, that's it. So that's the Death Star mod pack. Pretty neat. I like the decorative blocks coming out of that. I wish the rest of the Star Wars mods. I'll show you guys. The Star Wars mods that are out there are pretty weak. Even more surprising, we still haven't gotten something like a Stormtrooper outfit for doing builds like this. But let's do what is it? Let's just look up Star Wars and look at mods, and it'll show the mod packs. Most of them aren't actually, not blueprints. Nice TIE Fighter. Are not actually DirectX 10, and that's the problem. Or DirectX 11. Yeah, I think this one might actually be, is it? Working on DirectX 11 support. Yeah, this one isn't DirectX 11, but it looks so good, and he's been working on it. That Outrider looks fantastic. The cockpit bits that he's got. I don't know how he did that. I don't think that's part of the mod. But, like, look at the Falcon. It adds the cockpit mod there. It adds... what else does it add? The Emperor's rounded windows, which are pretty cool. And then it's got bits of the mod I was just showing, but those are in DirectX 11. Oh, there's a... Oh, I didn't even think about doing that. Oh, it's so simple, yet genius. Let's go back to this. Get rid of these. This is what this is for. Now I get it. I was complaining about why there was, like, no difference between the seats. That's because he was replicating a very specific scene from Star Wars, from A New Hope. And I'll show you what it was. Check this out. All right, so this is Tarkin's chair, right? Here are the other ones, and you connect them, and this is how you make the conference table. That's why it says conference table. I don't know why that didn't connect in my head. So you can have this big-ass conference table with, you know, the main man sitting in his fancy chair while Vader's walking around choking people to death. Oh man, I gotta use this for a video. This will be great. You have failed me for the last time. Oh shit, I'm gonna walk off the ship. Indeed. It turns pink in DirectX 11 if you run it. That's weird. Normally it just turns black. Most mods. Let's get rid of those. Get rid of those. Alright. Let's see if the mod's out, or the patch is out. It is not out. Holy crap. Okay. Well, what should we work on next? I guess I can continue working on the Acclamator. I was hoping to be checking out the mod or the patch by now. But back into the ship. What I need to do is fix this shuttle. This shuttle isn't quite right yet. The landing gear on the bottom don't actually do anything. I mean, if there was gravity, if there's planetary gravity, these landing gear would work. But the the piston-operated landing gear that you can download, the advanced ones, and I will show them when I paste this in, which is a really cool mod, by the way. These guys, sadly, that doesn't actually lock because it's on a piston. It's just a piston that they made look like landing gear. If there was gravitational pull, I could, you know, land it on a planet. It probably won't move anywhere. But right now, landing on a ship, I need landing gear. And there's no space to hide landing gear unless I used magnetic locks. And I don't think I have the mag lock mod installed. I do not. And then the whole thing would be sitting on pistons, and that would be unstable, so we probably shouldn't do that. Build doors for the hangar. I don't think that's going to be a thing. Doors for the hangar? Like, look at that. Without mods, which I could download some mods to use it. All right, let's do it. Let's see. I'm going to save real quick. Yes, save. I like that plan, actually. We'll swap out this landing gear later. I'm probably going to use part of the same mod just to finish my thought. Where is it? Landing gear it has piston version. It has static version. The static version is what I'm probably going to swap these out for. Oh, God, those are tiny. doesn't have. Seriously? All they have is the small ones? Damn, I'm gonna have to swap it out for normal landing gear. That sucks. These are the piston ones. I don't like that. And there's gotta be a workaround. What I'll do is I'll bring these so they don't come out so far, and then I'll bury landing gear into the hull. So it'll look like it's landing on these gear, but really it'll be locking down with the old school landing gear. That's a way of doing it. So it's more weight, but it's okay. Let's go ahead and get the force field mod on and see if I can give the Acclamator here, the Endurance, or no, the Defiant. I was calling it the Defiant. The Defiant, a force field. Let's give it a go. So save, yes, and exit menu, yes. Add the gear lock. I am not using the Ion Engine mod. Even though the Ion Engine, it's the Quat Ion Engine mod is massive. It would probably fit okay with this build. It's not updated, I don't think. And I like the hydrogen thrusters because I'm going to need those for atmospheric flight. Unless he's updated it. White Wolf, do you know if he's updated it for hydrogen? There's supposed to be a piece that you can add to the retractable landing gear to make it lock. There's a mod that I can add to it. Is there a piece in his mod? The mod has a lock for piston gears. No shit. I'll have to check that out. First, let's get the force field mod installed. So we need to find it. Workshop. I already have it. Force field. Whoa, with the capital letters. Force field mod. There's one specific one that I want to use. Is it that? No, it's not that one. It's not this one either. These are the ones you have to turn on and off. Used for converting new force field mod. Where is it? I want to try these aerodynamic wings when planets come out. It's supposed to create lift, so you only need an engine in the back, and you can actually control the ship without having thrusters all over it. And I think that could be really, really cool. The devs actually talked about this in their live stream. Damn, what is it called? I think I already have it subscribed, actually. Load world, edit settings, mods. There's a force field one where you place the individual blocks, but it won't stop a ship from flying through, like an actual force field for it. Airtight force field. It's one of these. Invisible? No, it's not it. These work, but these work like retractable doors. Shao It is this one. Lose your force field when updating. No, I haven't actually used them on this build yet. Now, the problem with this build is that in DirectX 11, they're almost invisible. They're this like light blue color. They will hold in oxygen too, which is really cool. Oh, one more setting. One more setting we need to check out before we jump back in. Bring on the banhammer! Done. We want to check out open in workshop. Let's see here. Lose your there's one more thing I wanted to check out, but I don't see it. 3 different styles, 15 force field pieces total. All right, well, we'll try this. Okay. Oh, Mr. Coffee. All right, I'm putting in Mr. Coffee. I said I was going to have that on every one of my ships. Mr. Coffee. There he is. Mr. Coffee, Mr. Radar from Spaceballs. Done, done, and done. Loading up. And we'll try out that landing gear block, I guess, that you're supposed to have for the piston. See what's going on with that. Blanky's got them pod racers. Oh, man. You got to make a track. I think you already did, didn't you? A track for the pod racers you're building. Oh no. Oh no, Slayer. There's no limit to how much we have when it comes to ammo for the banhammer. What? Okay, here, guys. I'm going to show you right now. Check that out. That is crazy. Think about that on planets. Does it hover? I know you came up with that way to make things hover that would like counteracted gravity, but with that gravity blocks not working the way they used to, especially when planets come out, they'll be basically they just won't work. How will it work? Like, will hovering work? Because gravity doesn't work anymore. That's my question. They're called landing pads, and they are magnetic. Oh my god, look at that. Holy shit. It looks so good. You're using the wire mod. Oh, what? That's genius. What is in between those? Oh, that's so good. People are going to come up with some crazy shit when planets come out. Damn, that looks good. I told you guys. Perfect Blanky. Look him up on Workshop. He's made some of the most kick-ass stuff. He's been building stuff in this game since it went into like first time it went into early access. All right, I want to see these mag locks everybody's talking about. So let's try it. Mag lock. Not called mag lock. They're called, let's just try lock. Surface lock. Surface lock add-on. All right. I could just go to probably this page. Oh! And this operates just like a landing gear, I would assume. You just slap it onto the bottom of it. We're gonna try it. Slap it onto the bottom. It shouldn't matter what direction they face. You won't even be able to see them. Now, new large ship as an experiment. Get you level with it. We're gonna build a platform to land on. No, not the new large ship. Get out of here. New station. New station. B, rotation mode. All right. This is our new land testing platform. Let's try to land on this with our shuttlecraft. There we go. Systems are already online. Cool. Oh, no. I didn't want to do that. What I want to do is 8 and bring up the bay door. We're going to leave the landing gear down, though they're still a little high. That's fine. I can change the piston length in a second once I lock this. Patch check. Patch check. No patch. Still no patch. It's been 6 days. Still no sign of a patch. Alright, let's bring her down. Maneuvering jets are weak. Bring her down, bring her down. Oh, I didn't actually lock the door in place. The door has a lock on it, so it doesn't go flying off its hinge. Now that landing gear actually work. Getting closer, getting closer. Alright, this is a station, but it's still going to be movable, so I have to be careful. I just want to make sure that it works. Okay, we're pretty close. Let's see. Now, what were those things that I just put on there? They were called locks. Surface lock add-on. Oh, they totally work as... Oh, that's so good. It's locked. We are locked down. Now, if I hit my thrusters, I could move the whole platform because the thrusters are strong enough on this. That's right, and stations don't lock down anymore. I could totally spin it. If I fire my thrusters, I can turn the station. That is so good. All right, I take it all back. This advanced landing gear mod does everything I need it to do. It's fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Locks. Let's detach them. All right, I will rework those so they're in the position I want, and I'll rename everything later. So let's just go ahead. Unlock you. Take off. And fly away. And now we're cruising. Ready? Unlocked. Good. And engage. No? Not gonna engage? It's gonna open up the wings. Wing lock, unlocked. Wings, reverse. Oh, wings on. That's why the wings were off. Wings deployed. What I'm thinking of doing with the wings is adding in the new atmospheric thrusters that are going to be in the game that use nothing but energy to run instead of hydrogen. So it'll have the hydrogen thrusters, and then it'll have like jet engines built into the wings, making the wings actually useful and do something to create lift. So, pretty sweet. All right, bailing out. Bailing out. We'll just leave that back there. Now, what were we gonna try? Oh, we were gonna try the force field. Now the force field. Oh, the force field isn't gonna work. It's not gonna work. Here's the problem with any door we could build on this that I can think of off the top of my head. When I do this, reverse. Okay. It's not locked in right now. This is gonna come down and it's gonna come through this side. So it won't be flat. I mean, technically I could hook a door. I could hook a door onto the platform, and when I lower the platform, it opens the bay. I mean, that'd be weird. Hey Shaq, love your videos. Are you going to be doing any multiplayer games we can join anytime soon? Have fun. Well, definitely not Space Engineers until the multiplayer patch comes out and we know for sure that it can run on a server, and then we'll probably have... it'll probably have... God, I can't think now. You know, I'll actually have a hosted server, like a professionally hosted server on a big ass computer somewhere. So that's for multiplayer. Will I be playing anything else? Probably PlanetSide 2. It's like one of the only games outside of a traditional MMO that we'll all be able to play together. So that's kind of been my default. I do enjoy PlanetSide, so I'll have to come up with a different door. Like I could test it. Like we could test this door plan. Let's see it. It's gonna throw the weight off though. And I'm probably gonna have to put a lock on it so it doesn't fly off when the thing accelerates. Let's bring the door up. And then it'll be sticking up partially. Yeah, nothing good about this. Unless... I don't remember. You can fly through that, right? Yeah, that might be a thing. All right, we'll try that. I think the force field allows you to fly through it. It'll allow small and large ship blocks to go through it, but it won't allow oxygen through it. And if that's the case, then it might actually just go right through the force field and not be a problem. So let's go get the force field out. I don't know if this is going to work. Grand experiment. Spaceballs, Mr. Coffee, Mr. Radar, self-destruct button. Here we go. Oh, gotta have it. Gotta have it on my builds, both sides. Mr. Coffee. Let's get a Mr. Radar. A Mr. Radar from Spaceballs. Is this an LCD screen? Oh, please tell me this is an LCD screen. Oh, I don't have any access. Damn, I need a control panel quick. Oh, tell me it is. Control panel, fine. Death Star control panel, that'll work. Let's stick you over here, and oh, I have an idea. Oh, it's so stupid. It's gonna be great. Let's see, Mr. Radar. Oh God, it is an LCD screen. Fantastic. Oh, it's gonna stretch it. It's gonna stretch it terribly, but we're gonna do it anyways. Add selection. Oh, it's sideways too. Ah. All right, so my image doesn't work. If you're wondering what I'm doing, let's see, LCD. I'll show you guys. A mod author put this into his mod. Max did. And I'm gonna show you. The LCD commercial screen, commercial display mod. God, how many LCD panels do I have in this thing? There we go, the wide ones. No, I don't need that. What I need is, and he added using my chibi image, which is my image for my profile. He actually like watercolored that, and it looks amazing. And if you scan that QR code, it'll actually show my YouTube channel. I shit you not. I shit you not. Let's see if the update's out. It's jammed. Nobody gives me the raspberry. All right, what else we got here? We're gonna try out the... I'm starting to think there's not gonna be a patch today. Yeah, the patch is taking its sweet time. We're gonna go for another... I don't know. We're gonna go for a little while longer. See if it comes out or not. I may have to do just a video about it, probably. Which is kind of sad. So these are the edge of the force field. We're gonna need the corners. Do we want to use rounded corners? I don't think... I wish these were at an angle. No, they're not at an angle. This isn't gonna work. It's a really cool mod. What you do is, and I'll show you, not available for large ships. What? I grab the small ship one? That's weird. Okay, here we go. Large ship. So you take offset, offset, offset corner, and then offset. Okay, here we go. So you're building out your force field, and I don't know if you guys can see that. It's really a light effect in DirectX 11. Like, he needs to go back and revamp it. But in DirectX 9, it's really dark blue color, and it'll hold in oxygen for you. I can barely see that, which kind of ruins the whole purpose of having a blue force field. Like, if I fall back a little bit here and I turn off, you can kind of see the blue. But it'll hold in oxygen for you to allow ships to go through it, but it doesn't work at an angle, so it's not going to work. So I think this is just going to have to be an open space landing platform. Get rid of that platform right there. I'm worried I'm going to run into it. Yeah, I think it's going to have to be. Hey Shack, do some more streams during the weekend, so some people can't. Yeah, I'm trying to do more streams on the channel. People seem to really enjoy them. I mean, we got 1,081 people right now. All right, you know what we're gonna do? Let's save this as version 3 rec stuff. And just to be on the safe side, are you sure you want to save before quitting? No, we're gonna bounce out. We're gonna load this back up, and then we're gonna get it into a fight. Why not? We just want to make sure it doesn't save over any of our stuff. So we're gonna load up this save. What in the juice is that? Who is that? Tryon? Did you build that? Here you go, guys. Look at that build. How cool is that? Crazy. Freaking crazy. I love the drop-down section that he's got there to get you into the ship. That's the, oh god, what is it? The Connie, right? Yeah. It's totally Blinky's constellation. Oh my god, that's cool. The detail on that is good. Shaq, you should totally make some Warhammer 40k ships. God, very spiky. Those ships are really spiky. It's the details. Thanks, Monarch. It's the details on those ships that make them what they are, though, and I don't think I could replicate that. I don't think I could.
You know what's
Yeah,
going
that
on?
constellation. Yeah, he made it a long time ago. I remember when he was working on it. I just hadn't seen it landed on a planet. He's made so much stuff.
You know what's going on? Maybe it's another drill.
Thanks, Heartless. Appreciate the $1 tip. I know we all expected the Space Engineers patch to be out by now. But they don't say a time. They just say Thursday, so they can do whatever the hell they want. It's cool. It's not like I'm hungry. I haven't eaten dinner yet. Space Engineers, it's cool. Yeah, Wasted made an orc truck. I shit you not. It's pretty good, too. Even better is his orc voice that he did for the video for it. Oh, man. All right, let's clean this up a bit. Let's get rid of all the extra ships floating around. We don't need the extra transport. I'm switching to the spectator mode. It'll be faster. And then let's bring in some... That's not what we wanted. Let's bring in some enemy ships to fight. There's gonna be a firefight. Yep, I haven't done that in ages. Terrible accent. Let's see. I have some evil separatist ships here somewhere. I did not build these ships. Wait a minute. Is that what I thought it was? It is. Oh my god, this is so old. I don't remember who made this. This came out forever ago, over a year ago. People were saying build some Dawn of War ships. Or Warhammer 40k ships. Well, there you go, my friend. You wanted a Warhammer ship? She's upside down currently. I don't know the ships in Warhammer. Good God, you put enough weapons on that? But it's like a battle barge or something. Maybe it'll say it on the antenna when it pops in. Holy crap. All right, well, we're not going to turn tab on because that's ridiculous. Look at that build, though. This was way back before oxygen. This was way back before Oh, just like most of this stuff was missing in the game, but look at that. Yeah, it's not even piped, but the detail is great. I love the spiky bits. He did it with antennas. That's genius. I forgot this was even on my blueprints. I think this was in a Raven build somebody had made. A mini battle barge, but mini is one thing. The firepower that this thing has is just... Look at that. I love the ribbed armor. That looks really good, actually. I used something similar on the Alliance stuff for the RP series. For the Nostromo design and the other ships. Very cool. Though I didn't build the Nostromo. That was actually somebody else. It was based off a ship that I did build. Oh, man. That's just crazy. And then the landing bay. And this is where he had one of his Thunderhawks. That's what it was, with a Thunderhawk inside. Very cool build. Very creative. Not survival ready in the least. You'd have to manually load every one of those torpedoes. And forget that. So we're not going to fight that. Oh, crap. No, I don't want that. Let's go back. We were looking for something to fight. We have a couple of separatist warships. This should work. Maybe only need one. What's your strongest ship? My strongest ship? I've never built a ship specifically for how strong it was. Like how many guns I could strap on it or how armored it was. It's an interesting idea, though. I've always gone for themed builds. That's more my style.
You know what's going on?
And let's place
Maybe it's
this
another drill.
above.
Maybe it's another drill.
What's that? That ship is awesome. Hey, thanks, Heartless. Yeah, that thing was pretty cool. I didn't build it, though, so I guess I can't take credit for it. Paste in. Paste in. I want to get into a fight. I got to give the Acclamator a few more weapons. But look at that build. I didn't build this one either. This one's fantastic. Oh, man. And this hangar bay. Like, look how good this hangar bay looks. He's done the lighting for it, too. What's the ship class name on this one? Is it Providence class? Yeah, it's Providence. That's what it is. The Providence class. This is one of those droid battleships. She's mean looking. Definitely. We're going to put some weapons on her. Because I don't think she has any, actually. No, she doesn't. We're going to use some vanilla weapons because the modded ones have audio issues. The halls. They don't go anywhere. There's nothing in here. Is this like droid quarters or something? Do droids have quarters? I wouldn't think they would. We're just exploring the interior before we wreck it. Very neat. And this was before a lot of the mods come out. Oh, look at the engines on this thing. I like the engines. Is those all smalls? Yeah, those are all smalls. So, I mean, small, large ship thrusters, so everything's relative, but good God. All right, let's give her a few weapons, shall we? I looked at the word weapons. Turrets. Bum, 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 bum. Let's do on the sides. Mirror mode on? Yeah, mirror mode's on. So a couple of torpedo launchers in the front. I'm down with that. Maybe one in the back. And then let's put a couple of point defense weapons on the sides. And then let's have, because she's not going to be able to fire them herself, we're going to do, actually, let's do it this way. Can I fit that? Yeah, there we go. Dual launchers in the bow of the ship. Cool. Maybe, let's have a real fight. It's only going to be one-on-one. We got to have some weapons on board, so. Cool, Beans. And then in true Republic fashion, let's go ahead and put, I actually kind of want to keep the point defense weapons right where they are. So let's do dual launchers in the front, and let's do a pair of launchers here. Is that fair? I think that's pretty fair. And then maybe a couple of side-mounted ones, because who cares about fair? There we go. Nice. Now all I got to do is claim the ships. How far is she away? 1.7, and we're actually going to move this thing forward. So let me get to the bridge. Let's get to battle while we wait for the patch to come out. Hup, 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 hup. Lock her down. Ah, they need to fix that animation. Look at this. Doop, 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 doop. Doop, 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 doop. It's so weird that it lags like that. It has nothing to do with what you have in the map or anything. We need to go into F8 before we move this thing and before we claim it and empty it of any ships that are still in the hangar bay. So let's get rid of you. Yes. You're actually locked down. We're gonna keep you in here just in case. You are shut down though, right? Yeah, you're shut down. We're gonna get rid of you because you'll probably shoot at us if we don't when we claim you, and that should be all the ships. The only other ship that's in there is the mining ship. Let's get rid of that. Because I don't have those claimed for me, yeah, bad things can happen. So, switch back to my character, claim the ship.
You know what's going on?
Everything in the ship and claim it as mine.
Maybe it's another drill.
Yes. All weapons are online. Systems are online. And now we got to get out. This is such a pain. Now, this is something they need to make for Spectator. You can change the ownership of a ship. Bad haircut, $10. Thanks for your stream. Without your effort, I'd be so bored at work. Well, I'm glad I could help make work go by faster for you. I'm really happy I could do that. My life goals are completed now. I love that. I used to do the same thing. Bust out a YouTube video when I was at work. I didn't have anything else to do. Waiting for the shift to end. Oh, hey, I got a response. Okay, cool. There is a patch coming out today. I can confirm that. When is it coming out? I don't know yet. We're still waiting on the information on that. I won't say what's delaying it because it's not for me to say. Is that really a cockpit on top of this thing? This seems like my doing. I bet that wasn't originally there. So we're gonna switch our droid ship over to the pirate faction, and then we're gonna run like hell. Run! Because it's gonna target me and it's gonna start firing immediately. There it goes. Ah! Good thing I'm in creative mode. Not rockets, not rockets. Didn't shoot any rockets at me. Or it did and they all missed. And here we go. I gotta get back to the bridge. Droids have hyperspaced into the system. The Endurance. I keep saying the Endurance. The Defiant. I always call my ships the Endurance. The Defiant. Already here, blockading the planet. Has to protect the inhabitants below. Can it win out? Maybe. We'll find out. And we'll see how the game runs in this kind of large-scale battle. There she is. She's in orbit above Tatooine. We must engage. Bring all systems online. All right. Let's see if I remember which one's which. Those are landing thrusters. We don't want those. What, main thrusters on the back? Online. There we go. Keep the landing thrusters closed. All docking bays locked down. Prepare for combat. Our minimum weapon range, I believe, is 700. And we want to come in with our best armor, which is our top armor facing forward. All right, we're firing thrusters. Look at the acceleration speed on this. We're already at 30 meters a second. 40 meters a second. I have, like, no braking thrusters, so I should probably start thinking about stopping. We're going to pass right by it. Crap. Crap, 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 crap. I may want to open up the port bays and use the landing thrusters as a braking mechanism. That's actually a really good idea, so that's what we're going to do. I don't remember which one's which. Let's open up the bays. The bays are opening. Start bringing the nose up. She started to fire at me. I mean, we're not slowing down. We got to turn her. Turn her, turn her, turn her. Oh, she turns so slow. How many gyroscopes? She's only got 12 gyroscopes. First size. All right, all weapons are firing. Let's switch to the third-person spectator camera and actually see the battle take place. We're going to pass right by it. Oh, look at the rounds. The damage to the forward hull is... Ooh, ow, they're actually going to wreck me. I think that the droid ship is better armored. You can see the torpedoes passing by. Oh, we took a hit to the bridge. We've taken a hit to the bridge. We need to set our turrets up to take out missiles only. Maybe that'll help. Turrets. Let's do half of our turrets. Okay, 2 of our turrets. Switch to small ships, large ships, characters, stations, missiles, not moving objects, missiles on, meteorites off. There we go. They should be targeting and working as a point defense. So they should be targeting the enemy missiles as they come in and stopping them. Passing underneath. We've taken severe hull damage. Oh God, yeah we have. It's drilling a hole through us. We still got a missile launcher tearing into him, though. Oh, what the... Oh, I love the damage. There's my ad. my LCD, like, advertisement for the channel floating by. Oh, look at the torpedo launchers. Missiles away. Oh, it's raining death down on us. We're so screwed. Even with our point defenses, they're still getting through. Well, half our point defenses. Oh, the damage is real. That's actually like really well for a battle of this scale. It surprises me how much work they've done so far on the game. Like, the engine is getting better and better. Let's look at the droid damage. They've lost, well, the whole front end of the ship is just... Ooh. Still, more damage than I've taken. We're passing through. We've got bits of our ship flying off. We're still firing torpedoes, though. That light armor doesn't last. Minor damage, minor damage. We've, Did they break through? They broke through and they damaged one of our thrusters, our landing thrusters. From the roof, oof. I gotta keep her in light armor, though. I thought about doing it in heavy, but light is the only way. We're still firing at her. The only way I'm gonna be able to have a chance of landing it on a planet. So, let's see. Take stock of everything here. Still firing at each other. I think they lost this rocket launcher. No, it's still online. That's a great shot. That right there would have been a thumbnail worthy. Oh, did we just knock off their turret? Print screen. Are these firing? You're not firing. What's the range right now? The range is... it's hard to tell from this direction. About 600 meters from target. And they can shoot to about 7. Ram them. We're taking fire. Let's switch back and get out. Oh, my bridge! Oh no! Get back in the bridge! Get back in the bridge! They're still shooting at us. Crap! I did not expect that. That was unexpected. Okay, so we need to turn around. Now we have all the bay doors open. Let's go ahead, turn on the landing engines, and we're gonna try to use those to maneuver. It looks like they managed to take out the fuel system. Damn, going to the front 3 engines, and the very forward engine is damaged beyond repair. So we can start turning, but in the conditions she's in, and the fact that I think she's missing half of her. Yeah, I barely slowed down at all. How's our fuel in the back doing? Okay, we still have back engine, so we can just spin her around. Let me use the keyboard to do so. We can go in for another pass. Maybe even, I heard, ramming speed. Neil says ramming speed. Who wants ramming speed? Coming about. Coming about. Where is she so far compared to where I'm at? Oh, we don't want to come in from above unless we flip over. All our weapons are on the top. Well, what remains of our weapons are on the top. Half of our weapons are flying through space right now, but that's cool. Ram them, ramming speed. Ramming speed, ram it, just do it. Do it, Shack. Okay, I think the chat is real right now. I can ram the crap out of them. Indeed, we're coming about. We've lost a lot of our maneuvering thrusters on our front end. We've actually lost the front end. They've carved a hole through us. Ooh, that was where one of our reactors were too. Damn. So we're probably down 50% on power. We're missing all the piping to the forward engines. We have no choice. It must be done. Ramming speed it is. Coming about. Engaging engines. We're still drifting. We're drifting too much. We gotta turn her more. Because our side thrusters are crap right now. Like, we have none to speak of. So I think I found a flaw in the design here. We got a pirate over there. It says raid in progress. Oh, man. All right, come on. Come about. Come about. A little bit more. Start nailing that. All right. I'm engaging engines. I'm trying my best to ram it, but I've got almost no control right now. For the Republic! At the very least, we'll get within weapons range again. Turn, turn, turn. See, we're still sliding, and I can't stop it. Not without getting out and attaching engines to it. I can't turn hard enough to get the engines to push her the right way. We're gonna get close, though. We're at almost max speed, 93.7. Weapons are firing.
What's going on?
Check out hangar gates. All right, we're in weapons range. It doesn't look like I'm gonna be able to turn her enough. Oh, crap, crap. Turn! Turn, you big monster. Full left rudder. Now we're gonna miss it. Totally gonna miss it. Might be able to slow her down if I rotate her. Oh, man. We're gonna exchange a little bit of fire. Taking a bunch of missiles now on my port side. Oh, no. My poor ship. At least I'm returning fire. I can't stop. We don't have enough gyroscopes. We don't have the power. Mayday. It's also part of, I think, the pistons, I think, are making it really hard to turn now. Yeah, I think that might be part of it. Because we can't stop. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to abandon ship. We're going to copy her. We're going to delete the original. And then we're going to set a ramming course. Ramming speed. So that might have to be something I have to look into, is like somehow a way to lock down the... Wow, how far away are we? 2,000 meters. I'll use my jetpack to get back. Fire the broadside. Come alongside. Give her all she's got. Well, what we're going to do is we're going to stop at about 1,500 meters. Right around here is fine. We're going to line it up, because I promised that we'd ram it. So we're going to ram it with what's left of my poor Acclamator. Everything, just make sure we get her lined up. All right. We may have to put a new bridge on it, because I want the bridge that you can actually see in first person. Right now we have the third person bridge installed. So let's go ahead, grab the flight seat. We're gonna stick it, since there's like nothing left of my bridge. We're gonna do it like this. Line up the target. Target looks good. Third person camera. There we are. We gotta see this. Gotta get a good shot of this. What about there? Speed, check. Weapons, well, whatever's left of them. Online, here we go. Engaging engines. 10 meters. 20 meters. 30 meters a second. 40 meters a second. We're probably about 50 meters a second. I'm doing this by eye, so I hope I don't miss. Because I've got, like, no control. It's just forward thrust and a little bit of maneuverability. All right, we're in weapons range. Angling her down a little bit. Oh, I think she's drifting. Angling her down a little bit. Switching to third-person camera now. Oh, man. A little bit of lag there. Oh, I love the particle effects they've added. Not bad, not bad. Engines are still online. They haven't taken out that second reactor, and I'm kind of surprised. Give her all she's got. I don't know. I guess the sim speed is so low that the machine gun audio is stopped. Explosion audio is still going on. Speaking of sim speed. Oh, it's only 0.4. That's not bad. Not bad for two juggernauts kicking the crap out of each other. For the Republic! Good times. Do we still not have a patch? Checking. No patch. Still no patch. Okay. Is that pirate still out there? Tell me he's still out there. He is. We should go after that pirate. We're gonna let these guys duke it out. I say we go after the pirate. So we're gonna get farther away from them. And we'll come back and see what they're up to. We got a pirate at 4.6 from my location now. So what we'll do is we're gonna abandon ship. Let's take a look at the damage real quick. So the bridge has seen better days. The secondary, the upper landing deck, they actually blew a few holes through it as the battle continues to rage on. These two, the last two turrets just keep firing at each other. Yeah, they blew a couple holes through the deck. Did they break off any of the landing platforms? They didn't. They did some damage, but they didn't break the landing platforms? Holy crap. That's surprising. Huh. Alright. We'll take a walk through the ship while the fight still goes on above us. I guess we should go through here. Sim speed's a little low, so I'm moving a little bit slower. Well, the glass is still there, but the thing that used to be in the glass is gone now. That used to be where the landing gear were. So that piston is missing. You could see, there you go. That's why there's no forward engines. And you can see the two reactors. It looks like they managed to take out... Yeah, they did take out one of the reactors. Oh, no, they didn't. Oh, they did. It's offline. Seriously, you're shooting at me. Ah. The secondary reactor is still online. The only reason we're still active right now is because that reactor's on. They haven't been able to take it out. There's a cargo container in there. The missiles just colliding. Oh, it's targeting my power systems. That's why. It just hasn't killed the one yet. How many missiles does it take to kill a single large reactor? You're probably right. Ojerb says the damage to the catwalk inside the ship is probably from the piston swinging when I was pulling all the hard turns. They didn't look that hard, but when the sim speed goes down, it's kind of like playing in slow motion a little bit, which is kind of what we're doing now. All right. Are you done? You're done. You guys are done. Delete this stuff. And yes. I would say the droid ship won that handedly. And everything runs perfectly. Oh, the pieces. The pieces of my ship. Who knows? Like a wreckage field. I love it. That's pretty cool. Pirates still out there? Pirates still out there. We should get something to fight those pirates. Why don't we take out my... Oh, what do we have? I want to blast those pirates with something. All right, not the thing I should probably use. It's still hilarious, though. My little shuttlecraft. Nah, it's not what we're gonna use. Let's use, let's see. Not use any of those. Let's take out my heavy fighter. Hasn't been upgraded with any of the new engines yet. But she does have... Ah! What the juice? Oh, you would. Oh, man. All right. Fine. I forgot. It's not claimed yet. No turret's down here, right? Okay. We just get in it for a second. Claim it. Oy. Quickly before the turret decides it needs to shoot me. Hey, look. Look, it's friendly. Don't kill it. Good grief, don't kill it. So this thing is my Alliance Heavy Fighter. I built this a while back. I love this thing. 4 Gatling guns on each side. Landing gear built into her. She's got no rotors or pistons, and she's got a turret in the back, which is actually a modded turret from the Mega Mod Pack, but she can use the new turrets. Boom. And since we're going after a pirate, I think the rocket launcher is probably the way to go. Does she have a rocket launcher on board right now? No, she doesn't. I took it off. Let's put a rocket on it. This requires more Vespian gas, or rockets. Yes, rockets. Indeed. Which are actually really easy to pipe. I don't feel like doing it, so let's do that. Weapons, rocket launchers. Turret is already online. Weapon test. Good. Claim the ship again, just to make sure it's mine. Because if you paste stuff in, it doesn't automatically claim it. And there she is. She's pretty much, no, she is. An only vanilla ship. I love this one. Fairly maneuverable. I mean, it's not bad. It's not the best thing in the world. 1 large engine on the back, 2 smalls, but she's also super light, so. Let's get into this. Anybody see the new patch yet? Is it out? No? All right. We're moving in. Turret set to auto fire on enemy pirates, who are right there. It says they're doing a raid. Let's see if it actually spawns drones. It's supposed to build drones that come after us. The pirate scum. Oh, it's control spacebar to teleport to your body when in spectator mode? Huh. I didn't know. All right, target is 2,500 meters out. Prep the guns. Safety's off. Let's get ready to roll. This is not something that I would recommend going after in a single ship. I haven't tried it yet, but I figure the pirate, and this is the vanilla game pirates, I don't know what kind of defenses they have, actually. So let's switch to rockets. Rockets are armed. Oh, shit! Killed me already. Knocked me out of my cockpit. I was way too close. My turret's still firing, though. Go, turret, go. What has he got? Multiple turrets? Shit. All right, let's get out of the range. Try that again. Womp, womp. The pieces of my dead body everywhere. Like I said, don't go in on your own. Outside of range, yes. Paste in new ship. Oh, I didn't copy it after I made my modifications. Not a problem. Let's try that again. So the cockpit on this ship is a definite weak point. It took one rocket and it was done. I don't really like the idea of using the...
Maybe it's another drill.
Let's use the rocket. Will do much better. There we go. I don't like the idea of using an armored cockpit, but there's a reason to do it.
You know what's going on?
How many planets do you think Keen has made for us? You mean it's gonna be in the release? I'm not sure. I mean, we've seen like a desert one. We've seen ice-covered, tree-covered, Earth-like planets. It'll be interesting. All right, so I wonder what happens if I like skirt the edge of the range. Well, the turret. Yep, he's shooting at me. He's shooting at me. Avoid, avoid, avoid. Is my turret in range? My turret is not firing. And my game just froze. Oh, there we go. All right, let's get out of range again. Oh, God, seriously? Light armor. That light armor doesn't do it. How many? Let's go into spectator mode and see how many turrets it has. It just might not be... I figure a small ship shouldn't be able to take it out, but I was hoping to at least get a few rounds off. Let's see how much in the way of armament the pirate ship actually has. She has. In spectator mode, I can see it. Rocket launcher on the top, minigun on the top, a couple miniguns on the side. It has not made any drones. It says drone manufacturing started, but I don't see it. I wonder if that's because this is in creative mode. It's supposed to build drones to come after you. They need to make turrets less accurate. I agree. I think the turrets are way too accurate. And then this is the interior of the pirate ship. And there's supposed to be loot in here, isn't there? I wonder what it is. Oh, there's a cargo container. I can't look in it, though, in spectator cam. Unless I teleport my body in here with control spacebar. Because somebody just told me that's how you do that. Oh, this is so cheap. I want to know. I want to know what's in here. Bzzz. Well, your turret. Bullshit. Get out of here. I just want to know what's in the box. What's in the box? Get out of here. Grinder. Let's find out. I'm assuming it's a bunch of loot. It'd be cool if there was like technology that you could get anyplace else, but I doubt that's a thing. I don't think those mechanics have been implemented in any way. Oh yeah, wow, okay. So if you can make it inside the ship, not only do you get the resources that the ship is worth, you also get a ton of resources inside the cargo container. Like, this is a lot. Medical components, 100 medical components, 50 grav generator components. That's a lot of metal right there. Okay. Not too shabby. What is that? Try on. Want me to bring in the vendor? Oh, man. Okay, I need to do that. Well, guys. No, I said we would wait. We're gonna wait. We're gonna swap out games. I'm gonna play some... Oh, God, what should we do? What should we do? I've been playing this for a couple of hours now. Still no patch. We're gonna keep checking for the patch. Let's do a new fighter build, actually. Just delete this. That's what we'll do. We'll do a new fighter build. I was thinking about switching out games, but we'll wait a little longer. I have faith. We are going to get a patch. Just don't know when. So we're going to design something new. And I haven't done a real fighter build that I've liked. I've done a lot of builds, but I normally just say, I don't like it, and I delete it. So let's do something new. I want to have a heavy fighter that can actually take some damage. All right, so here's our build platform, which we need gravity for. Let's go ahead and grab some grav. I was actually thinking about jumping into World of Warships, because I want to fight one of those witch ships at least once before the Halloween event is over. But, nope. I got a feeling patch is going to be out soon, I hope. I don't have a response yet from anybody. So... let's see, reactor, grav generator. Let's do a fighter. Not a themed fighter, we're just gonna build a new one. New small ship. Actually kinda want this to free float, starting out. It will be using the fighter cockpit. So let's build around the fighter cockpit. Alright, now. How do I wanna do this? Heavy fighter with some armor, like defended fighter. So let's actually do, what am I doing? Shit, what did I do that for? New small ship. Let's do this, get rid of the landing gear. Actually, kind of want to do it in heavy armor. I have not built a ship in heavy armor in ages. Let's do it. Shack played Jedi Knight, Jedi Academy. Jedi Knight? Man, talk about old school. I have it. I have it on Steam. I haven't run it, though. Will it run on Windows 10? It came in one of those Star Wars collector packs that they did a while back. Steam Summer Sale, I think. All right. Mirror mode is on. So we're going to do a base platform to build our heavy fighter on. Maybe our fighter bomber, maybe. There is an actual bomber mod. The Wake Launch Bomber or something like that? Let's see. Workshop. It shoots a torpedo that does a ton of damage. Wake Bomb Launcher, that's what it's called. But it goes really slow. So you launch it, and then, like, you launch it heading towards something. Whoa, what? Oh, that is sick looking. It's the BTL Y-Wing. It's a blueprint, though. I don't have the azimuth cockpit or any of these other mods on this server. Damn. Or I would pull that up. Yeah, it's the Wake Bomb Launcher. I recommend it. If you're going to make a bomber, it's not complete unless you got that thing on it. It's the only bomb launcher that I've seen somebody mod in, which is a little sad when you think about it. That nobody's actually done it. Let's do that. Let's do this as a vanilla build. Nah, let's not do this vanilla build. Nah. I've got the mod installed, right? For the curved blocks, and I got them in heavy armor. I do have them in heavy armor. Shit, yeah. Let's do this one. Maybe like a gradual ramp up. And then some type of like armored plate that comes up. Some kind of like block rounds as they come in. I kind of like that concept. Let's try this. With an oxygen generator. Doesn't need an oxygen tank, though. We'll just rock an oxygen generator. Any word on the patch yet? Make a Viper. Make a Viper. Done. There you go. There's a Viper. Let me slap a beacon on this platform. We'll use the Viper to go fire at the pirates. Watch how fast it dies. It's actually got rockets on it. Is she? No, she doesn't have her weapons set up. So let's grab our weapons. Let's grab our launcher. Did the pirates leave? Oh, the pirates left. Damn. This thing's actually crazy maneuverable, though. I think she's got a ton of... she'd be way more maneuverable with Oh, she had actual fuel-burning engines? I mean, we'd never be able to fit them. The biggest problem with the hydrogen tanks right now is you can't stick them on damn near anything small. But if she could have hydrogen thrusters on board... She's going to be the wrong size, but... These aren't actually going to fit, are they? Hydrogen thrusters. Like, watch these things with the acceleration. Is insane. Oh, she has to have a oxygen generator on board to make this work. And this was built back in the day before there was an oxygen generator in the game. So let's see if we can fit one just randomly. Oxygen generator. I want to see some speed on this thing. Oxygen generator. Oh wow, this is like the I have the mini mod. Yep, there we go. Whatever, that works. I have the mini mod pack. Watch the speed on this thing though. Max speed in like 4 seconds. That's 5,000 meters away. And we are at 70 meters a second, 80 meters, 90, 100 max speed. Beginning my attack run. Use an O2 generator. Yep, it's already on there. They're the mini versions though. From the Mega Mod pack. I wonder if there's a mini version of the hydrogen tank yet in that pack. Would have already downloaded. Patch is out? I don't believe it. Nope, patch isn't out yet. It was all lies. The patch is not out yet. At least not out on YouTube yet. So, super maneuverable. This is why I love the hydrogen thrusters, though, because they give you such acceleration that you can change direction. Oh, shit, it's shooting at me. All right, let's see how maneuverable she actually is. All right, she's not maneuverable enough to miss the machine gun rounds, but she hasn't been hit by a rocket yet. So I'm trying to change direction going toward it without actually getting, beelining it. Push to rockets. The sound is great for a Viper. It's a lot better than the Ion engines, that's for sure. Oh, there we go. See, the second I started going in a straight line, which makes sense. Much easier to hit me. I'm riding right down the barrel, probably a poor choice. Special dampener's off. I still got one gun. I'm still in this fight. I think they're shooting my nose. Okay, still no patch. This thing's abandoned ship. Oh, my Viper. Oh. Oh, you served me well, but no. You didn't make it. You didn't make it. Ouch. Where's my beacon? There it is. Only 5,000 meters away. That's cool. Let's cruise back over to it. Initial dampener's off. We'll just cruise over there. My shuttle is still out there. Like the wreckage of the Acclamator in the background. I love it. Later, man. You need decoys? Well, in the Z95 that I had decoys attached to the back with merge blocks, and you could drop them off, but... Yeah, I don't know. You had to, like, hit the brakes to get them to go ahead of you. I mean, it'd probably be a lot better now, because acceleration is a lot faster. You can kick on your afterburners, your hydrogen thrusters, so you could probably set up decoys a lot better, come to think about it. Before, I had a problem with, like, well, you'd have to slow down, and then it takes so long to get any type of speed, so... Yeah, I don't know. Right, that's too much going forward. Let's throw on... Yeah? And then... Those aren't heavy. I think I did that wrong. There we go. That's heavy. Let's do this. See if we can get something going on here with this. Make it look good. Okay, delete those. Whoa, we just deleted part of the floor. That's alright. Don't need that. Floor's extra parts. Let's do that too. Oh, this is actually looking pretty good. I love these blocks. The blocks are so nice. I'm thinking a gun right there. What do you think? I like center line turrets, so let's do... I have the sniper rifle static. What does that look like on a small ship? I think I've ever used this thing. Good grief, look at those. Like, no shit's given, long range. Wow, all right. I kind of want to try that. It's, they added these in as a tutorial for weapon modding. That looks disgustingly cool. I mean, it's kind of neat. What if I rotated them on their sides and then, like, built onto the top of them? They could come way back here, and then I could put a cargo container to hold the ammo. That's a bit much, don't you think? Let's test them. They gonna shoot the ship back? Weapons. No power. We have not put a reactor on it yet. Still want my centerline gun, though. So what I was originally looking for before we did anything else. Needs more pew-pew. Hell yes, sniper time. And don't worry about the trolling, people, about the patch. I'm actually watching the Hitbox chat about it, so... And if anybody trolls me on there, they'll just get banned, because there's a lot more moderators on there right now. Okay, let's see. I think we need to make this come out and, like, be pointy. Like, it's gonna stab you in the face pointy. Like, that looks kind of cool. And then we could flush this out to, like, come down on it. So it's kind of like a barrel. Keep using that heavy armor. I want to be able to take a hit. That's gonna be... actually, it doesn't look too bad. Doesn't line up perfectly, but that's okay. It gives it a little bit of detail. Okay, get rid of this. And add the 2 block. Will the 2 block work? No, I need to use the 1. So, bam. Like that. And it kind of like half covers it. Don't want to cover the gun too much. It looks really cool. Actually do this. And then that. May have to redo this centerpiece. It looks neat, but I think I'm gonna have to redo that to give it more of a continuing edge, like a wing. Because it needs to go around the turret. Or the gun piece. Now we can bring it down. Like that. There we go. A little bit more going on there. Cargo. What would that be? A medium cargo container? Yeah. Come on now. What's keeping you from being placed right here? Nothing, actually. You line up just fine. Now she's got cargo containers to hold the ammo. Though I don't think ammo will go through the small pipes. Does ammo go through small pipes? I don't remember. You could build it onto the bottom of it. I like the front end of this, though. The front end looks really mean. Let's give it a power supply real fast. Yeah, I want to see. Yes, it will. Okay, so. And give it maybe a turret on the back, like really well armed and really well armored. So let's do power supply. I wanted to test the weapons, gyroscopes, and reactor. Or dual reactors. Put them a little bit closer, and then I can pipe it all together. Power supply. Oh yeah, gyroscopes probably a good idea, just to dampen the kickback. Might be a good choice. That's a poor choice if I want to pipe anything. Oh, I really... Whoops. What did I remove? I removed the turrets? Ah, shit. Poor life choices were made, and now she's floating away. Oh, nuzz. What have I done? That's easy fix. Then back. And cargo containers strapped to the top, because I can. Probably not going to keep those guard containers. Oh, yeah, and then the reactors to test the guns out. Reactors are on. Gun test. Here we go. Testing. Watch it float away. That's kind of weak. Give her a gyroscope. Get her to stop rotating. So here, I'll turn up the volume. Audio, sound volume. See, the sound is always a thing in this. That just, it never seems satisfying on some of these big games. It's very sad. Hear it? Fire rate's not actually as bad as I thought it would be. They are really accurate, too. Oh, you know what I could do? As much as the camera looks cool, I should probably put some thrusters on this so it stops floating away. Well, what I could do is I could put a camera and be able to snipe out. It's like a sniping platform. Straight up sniping platform. Just stop moving. Just thrusters somewhere. Just to get you to stop floating away. There we go. One more direction left on the thrusters, which was sideways. There we go. All right. Let's see. Where's the patches? Okay. No patch yet. Let's see what we've got here. Come here. No, just... Oh, weapon and tools. Give me this. She needs a camera. I want to see how far I can shoot these snipers accurately. So let's do, for temporary sake, let's do a camera right there. And we're going to go set up a target, and we're going to see what kind of damage we can do to it. And how far away we can hit it accurately. Am I blind? There it is. Camera online. You can actually zoom the camera in. So, moving away from the ship. Oh, the ship needs a beacon. So the max range of the turrets for auto-targeting, I only need one beacon, is 700 meters. I'm pretty sure. So we're going to move out to 700 meters and maybe 800 meters. We're going to place a couple of targets that I think I've already got made and blueprinted. Just going to find them. ETA on the patch? No word. Went too far. Still waiting on the patch, sadly. Okay, we need targets. We'll do light armor target. Here's my target. So the red target, number 1, is at 7. Here's our target at 8. Cool. See what kind of damage these things do. So 1 layer light armor. Patch has not gone live yet. Wait. Hold. Stop. Grab our camera. View. Switch to turret. Zoom in. No laser pointer? Really? Oh, I thought there'd be a laser pointer. All right, here we go. Which one's the closest one? This one, right-hand side. That should be the 700 meters. All right, firing the machine gun. Those actually looked on target. Let's try the sniper rifle. Oh my God! Holy shit! Emmy, that's your first warning. And here goes shot 2. Shot out. Damn. All right. The snipers. The sniper rifles are real. See if I can hit the side of that. Oh, almost. Almost. I want to see what the range is now. Let's get out. Let's switch to spectator mode. And Where's the ship? There's our beacon. Doesn't tell me my range, sadly. But where's our targets? So the remainder of our targets is here and here. Let's do farther back. Like, let's go far out. Farther back. And, like, we're talking view distance back. All right. Switching back. Don't know what the ranges are on those. They're out there, though. Look at them. And now... No, I don't think blends are going to come out today. Honestly. I wish they would, but I bet today is going to be something like updates. Updates like bug fixes. Bug fixes. All right, so closest one. That's actually not as far out as I thought it would. They look relatively the same distance away. Let's give it a try, though. Fire 1. Round out. Okay, no idea where that went. Fire 2. Maybe a little too high? Too low? Hard to tell at this range. Let's try the machine gun. I'm not even seeing the machine gun rounds. There they are. So the machine gun rounds to dial yourself in. And then fire. Wow, look at that. Okay, so we did minor damage this time. Is it losing velocity over time? Or was it the machine gun bullets that were hitting it? I mean, I doubt it, but... All right, those are on target, so let's see. Nothing. It has damage, though. Let's try going a little bit to the left and to the right. Maybe it's missing it slightly. There, no, it hit it again. We just lost the corner there. You notice how the armor corner has disappeared? Can't tell exactly where it's going. There's another hit. So at that range, they just disappear. Like, if they both hit the target, it will wreck it. If I can hit the target again. Maybe it's too far away. Yeah, maybe it's max range, like the bullet's not even rendering anymore. I mean, it seems like it did some damage. Because look, it's dented. Yeah, so that's max range. 700 still. 800 it looks like you can hit at. Makes me wonder what a rocket's max range is. I'm kind of curious. Let's see if I can hit it with a rocket. Rocket testing. Never tested ranges on this. All right, dual rocket pods. Camera. Check I'm aiming at the right thing. I don't have the rocket pods attached. Rocket pod armed. All right, rocket away. Dual rockets away. They're a little easier to track. Oh, it hit it. Or it just disappeared. That's light armor. No, they're disappearing. They're on the money, but they're just disappearing. We go a little farther forward. Oh, we're so slow. Never mind. That's never gonna happen. Let's see what that looks like from spectator cam. There they are. You can see where they're landing. About... So that block right there was 800 meters. So this is probably about 1,000. So the rocket goes about, what? 1,500 max? Is what Bob says. It's for science! Cool. Cool beans. Cool beans. Checking to see if the patch is out. Let's make negative. I wonder what we'll have. Alright guys, I'm sorry to say, but I'm gonna have to call the stream. I haven't had anything to eat yet, and I am starving. And they still haven't come out with a patch at 7:30, so I will probably do an update video individually, like by itself. So, it's too bad. You don't have braking thrust. I don't have braking thrust. I'm just floating away in my weird little contraption here. That, it's actually not bad looking. I mean, it needs more work. Get rid of those weird weapons. Too many weapons. Too many weapons. But I think it came out pretty good. That's a bummer, though. That's a bummer that we didn't get it. So, yeah, expect a video, probably an update video, unless the update's just, you know, like I said, bug fixes. I'm going to check it one more time. Do we have a patch? Nope. So, and I'm probably going to start next week's patch stream at like maybe 4 or 5 next week. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. So expect it. I always put it out a little bit early on the channel to let you guys know, hey, there's gonna be a stream. It's a bummer. I was hoping they'd be out in time, but I gotta go eat. If the patch comes out really, really soon after I eat, I will start streaming again. So, all right, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. It was fun. We did all kinds of cool stuff. We built an interesting platform, worked on the Acclamator a bit, and yeah, so. All right, guys, I will see you in the next video, or maybe streaming a little bit later today.